You're watching Curse of Strahd, a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition Gothic fantasy module by Wizards of the Coast and presented to you by Digital Dungeons Academy. Music and sound effects for this campaign are provided by a combination of Syrinscape and Kevin McLeod using the Creative Commons license. Be sure to check out Digital Dungeons Academy on our Twitter and Twitch channel for more engaging campaigns.
Hello, and welcome to Digital Dungeons. Tonight we have a band of adventurers heading off into the Curse of Strahd module. This is the first session for all of us, and I'd like to start with an introduction of our players and characters. Finland, you are first.
So I am Patrick, and tonight I will start off by playing Fenlin Brewhammer, a dwarfish rogue. Grew up as part of the Brewhammer clan as the youngest son, always kind of a bit of a disappointment to his family and father. His older brother, Cirith, was always the favored son of the clan, which led to Fenlin kind of roaming around on the outskirts a little bit more, going out, kind of playing with the underbelly of society, which eventually led to him turning into a sort of bounty hunter. Uh, Not in the best social graces with his family. He's kind of set out on this new adventuring quest to see where these things will take him.
Sirith,
My name is Zach Harold. I'll be playing Cirith Brewhammer, the eldest son. So older brother to Fenlin. Favorite of the gods, favorite of the parents. Became a cleric. Worked for a few years. Came back to see how the family was doing. Noticed that parents were struggling a little bit with, an aging father, and so there was some issues going on at home, coming up with some problems for my father. Decided to reach out to Fenlin and brought along uh, our uncle as well, Vorik, and the small little band of us are trying to go out and figure out what's been going on with our father's business, some of the issues that's been arising. So,
and Vorik.
All right, hello, I'm Dane. I'm playing Vorik, which is another dwarf. So I'm the second son as well, but I'm the uncle to these two, and Vorik decided to join the church as well once he just figured out that he would never be in a head position for the clan. In doing so, he went through the cleric training and went on his first mission, and we'll get into some of that stuff later, but that's how he ended up with his mark of warding, and he's been gone out of the family for a couple decades, and then he just finally came back, and now he's been attempting to help their father, which I can't even remember what his name is right now, and he asked him to help take care of the boys, so he's going to try to do that to the best of his ability.
And the final player we have, unable to speak with us tonight, but still here, is Sylvina Cross. Born into well-off upper-class elven family, living in the elven capital of Cricrimdus. Her family soon realized her skill with a sword and then sent her off to the Order of Akatosh, Warriors of the Great Skill. There she gained the skills to the point where she was allowed to leave the Order's sanctum to join the elven military. Eventually, she left the military to get vengeance against those who slaughtered and raised people around her. Eventually led up to join this group of dwarves.
Uh-oh.
So we begin. You hear a tale about werewolves and goblins in the mist. You heard these dreaded words spoken again and again by farmers, merchants, and adventurers alike. The hamlets of Daggerford have fallen prey to a pack of werewolves and goblins that spill out of the misty forest on the nights of the full moon, cloaked in crawling mist that seems to follow them wherever they go. The beasts spread death and mayhem, slaughtering adults, stealing children before retreating back into the woods. Others have tried to combat the werewolf menace, with little success. A harper named Zalron Royanhorn knows a metalsmith who will silver your weapons for free to help you deal with the issue. He also provides helpful magic. We strive to protect the powerless, he says. If the children kidnapped by the werewolves are still alive, I would see them safely return. You will all notice that you have been giving a spell scroll of Remove Curse, and between you, you can have up to 6 weapons silvered and 20 pieces of ammunition. I would assume that you all at least do your main weapon.
Yep.
And then if anyone specializes in ranged weapons,
It's 6 weapons total across the party and 20
yes,
ammunition total across the party? Or
yes,
does the 20 ammunition count towards your 6 weapons?
it counts as one of the 6. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I do specialize in ranged attacks.
Stop trying to steal all of our silvering.
I'm just saying, like, you guys can silver your stuff, but you know, one of those maybe some silver crossbows for Fenlin.
Makes sense. Does it really matter if we silver a Warhammer?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I just feel like if it's not actually piercing the skin, is it really that effective?
I mean, I'd say it hurt.
Yes.
I mean, there's only 4 of us, so I mean, we could all silver a weapon and you could get quite a bit of arrows.
Yeah, I could silver my short sword as well.
Oh, I can't edit.
Yeah, so we each silver our main weapon, I'm guessing, and then
Yes.
and I'll take that's 4, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
20 crossbow bolts for me is 5. So then we have one more flex. If we want to do more crossbow bolts or a dagger for one of you guys or like an additional weapon for the 6th.
I'm good. I already did my dagger. If anyone needs it for something, I can just let them use it.
Yeah, I really only have my hammer, so I'm good.
More bolts.
More bolts.
Okay.
So you begin searching for these werewolves and goblin thieves that's been stealing everyone outside of Daggerford. You search for hours and hours on Lynn, special trails and tracking, as the werewolves do not really try to hide their tracks. The woods darken as the trees begin to close ranks, their needle arms interlocking to blot out the sun, and the shroud of mist covers the ground into creeping walls of gray fog that silently envelop you until you can't see more than a few feet in any direction. Soon, even their tracks disappear. What do you...
I don't like the looks of this. Like the fog's getting thicker and I can't follow the trail. And you know me, it's not often I can't follow a trail out there. Can't you
I mean,
do a little wiggly finger and get Moradin to make his blessed son? You know, clear the fog out so we can get this over with.
done okay. I don't don't really have a spell for that. Let's I could take a second here and do detect magic to see if I feel like there's anything even remotely magical going.
Okay.
It takes 10 minutes. But I
Roll.
could do
Oh, go
that.
ahead. Yeah.
So just after 10 minutes of for my ritual, just do a detect magic and see if there's something.
So 10 minutes pass. And do you feel the hint of magic around you? You're not really sure what's going on with it.
Was I don't know, but whatever it is, it's not natural. It's a I felt a little bit of magic coming.
Well, I agree with the pointy-eared elf here. It doesn't bode well. I don't like magic fog. That's more your specialty. If you can't stab it, what's good is it?
So what do you do now? If
What way
your
were
divine
the?
your divine sense is for Fey, fiends, or no, not Fey, fiends,
Celestial.
undead, and celestial. So you can use it if you want. Is that what you want to do? You do not detect any fiends, undead, or celestials anywhere nearby. So you're standing in the forest, surrounded by fog.
Where? So have we completely lost the trail, or we just the trail kind of stops and we can't find any more tracks? Is that where?
It's not that the tracks have stopped, it's just you've lost any trail due to how dense the fog is.
I don't know.
We really should set
Maybe
up camp. Wait for this fog to move on.
we can try that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
So you set up camp.
All right. I'm kind of spooked by this fog, so I'm gonna set up my alarm spell, just so nothing sneaks up on us.
Okay.
But it's only a 20-foot cube, so it is what it is. I'll make it an audible alarm, so that way anyone can hear it.
Okay. Um, are you going to set up any kind of watch order?
Yeah, I can take the first one. I got this.
Well, I mean, what time of day is it?
You can't really tell. It seems like the sun has blotted out, and what could have been day could be night.
I'll take second watch.
Okay.
Maybe Selvina can take. Yeah, you
Oh,
don't have to sleep
yeah.
as much either, so.
The woods are quiet for this as you camp. The air grows with chill. I'm assuming you made a campfire?
Naturally, yeah.
Oh,
I
of course.
think it was.
Oh, okay. Um, it barely sputters as the mist keeps gathering around the edges of your camp. Uh, you notice the mist, it grows closer to you and closer as the night slash day continues. By the time you're ready to move on, the fog hangs thick in the air, turns the trees around you into gray ghosts. Then you notice that the trees aren't the same as the ones from before you settled camp.
That was me.
Everyone.
Okay. I don't like this. Something ain't right here. What do you make of this? I've been hunting people in these woods for a long time. Ain't never seen no twisted tree like this before.
Was this even here when we went to sleep last night? Or was this something new?
No, it wasn't here. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't. I done okay. It's all new ground for me. It's something new.
I don't like this.
You all begin to see the fog open up in one direction.
Oh, that must that, I don't know about you guys, but when something opens up like that out of nowhere, it's not really what's it's very
You gotta
uncomfortable
be
to
a
go in
right
that
daft
direction.
bastard to walk down an open fog path. No, I ain't doing
Exactly. So we don't go that way. Just not feeling good about that way.
that. I ain't daft enough to do that. There's no way.
All right, so we're gonna go a different direction. What say the rest of you?
Where are you planning to go? Just off into the deeper fog? This is why your father wanted me to come with you guys, because you're idiots. You can't
Sylvena's
just
drawn
go
a sword.
gallivanting off into the fog.
Are you saying that when a mysterious fog opens up and makes a path for you, that you're supposed to walk down it? Is that what you're trying to say? That's what Da was telling you to do.
You know what? I'll just wait here. One of you go walking into the fog. See what happens.
It's not very often I agree with Finland, but on this one I'm gonna take his side. That's a stupid idea.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. No, it's not very often that Cyril sees sense, so you got to admit.
I'm utterly shocked that you're both as daft as your father. Please continue.
Well, what do you have us do, Uncle?
Get out of this magical death fog.
Uh, Ain't no one
So
died
follow
yet.
the magical death trap caused by the fog. Let's go. Let's take the path.
Well, why don't you lead the way then, since you know so much about magic?
Fine, I just start walking that way.
I'll right behind him.
Daft bastards, all of you.
All right, suicide we go. Let's go.
You head into the fog, and as you travel a little farther, you come to a lonely dirt road. It starts cutting through the woods.
Oh, is this an evil road now too?
Oh, give me 10 minutes, I'll tell you.
Bloody well, I might be. How do you know? There
Oh,
weren't
hold
no
on. Let me
dirt roads
test.
where
Let
we
me
were
test
just a
it
moment ago,
for
now, were there?
magic.
We were in the woods.
It's
So it's giving me the chills too.
Sylvena's offered you all her rope so you can stay connected.
I ain't telling myself to no knife-eared fine lady, no matter how much she offers. It ain't my type. Well, at
As you
least not when there's company around, of course.
as you continue to progress forward, you notice the fog fills in the space from whence you came.
So you say, Uncle? There's no going back?
I don't know. I'm not gonna stay here though.
Well, so we pick up the pace a little, move a little faster, like a brisk walk in the morning.
Aye, there's no helping it. Don't I like it though? Why don't you lead the way, Sirith?
Yep, I'll step forward and do it. Just gonna keep. I mean, we can still see the road pretty okay, right?
Yeah, the road is the only thing that's really clear for you right.
Then we're gonna follow the road.
As you follow the road, you notice black pools of water stand like dark mirrors, and all around the muddy road, giant trees loop on both sides, and their branches clawing at the mist.
Oh, there's nothing ominous about that, is there, Uncle? Oh, black pool of standing water. Nothing evil about that. No, crooked, twisted trees. Oh, let's just follow the mist. We'll move forward. No. No,
We're
listen to
following the
Fenlin.
road.
He hunts in the woods all the fucking time. You disappear for 30 years, come back, wiggle your little finger. Oh, nothing ominous about these
Oh,
woods.
that just proves I know how to find my way back out of a bad situation, so you should probably listen up.
Water's not supposed to be black, Uncle. You probably got a storm
According
situation. You got
according to
waves
what
in it now.
rules? Hold on,
I would say that drinkable water is not supposed to be black. He's probably right there. But I mean, I've seen dark water before. It's not something new.
Aye, you would, wouldn't you?
Ah, damn it. Never mind, I can't do anything.
I put your toe in it.
I just go start stomping around in the puddle.
Well, don't soil your boots for it. Let's go.
It doesn't surprise me that Sirith doesn't want to soil his boots. Never worked a hard day in his life.
Oh yeah, you're the one to talk, Felon. As I sit over the anvil and slave for hours upon end, and you're on around playing.
Aye, if that's what you call being father's pet. Let's get a
Aye,
move on.
working my arse off while you play.
After hours of bickering and arguing following the windy, twisty path, the road grows larger. Eventually, as you continue to travel, the fog continues to spill out of the forest and swallow up the road behind you. Ahead, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, a high stone arc looming in the gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang in the stonework and do cling with a cold tenacity to the rusted bars. Two headless statues of armed guardians flank the gate, their heads now lying among the weeds at their feet. They greet you only with silence.
Can I kind of look over the stonework that was used to build the gate and just kind of see if I can pull any like who built this or how it was built? Or...
Small stone cunning.
Yes,
Perhaps a stone cunning history check.
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Yes.
going for. Yes. Okay. Double the proficiency. Okay, so let's go history. And then I would double the proficiency on that, so just adding what, an extra 2 or 3 or something like that?
Well, you already got the
No,
plus
we
4 effect.
I already
there.
did it.
Yeah. Okay, I think it does automatically. Yeah. Yeah, it does automatically. I think I didn't have to. Oh, nice. There's an effect for it. Cool. Okay.
These statues, once made with excellent craftsmanship, now lay in ruins after several hundred years of decay. You notice you're not familiar with the land of origin, as it seems to be a land that's once forgotten.
Yeah. Don't know where to. I mean, it's old, but I don't know who made it. Does the gate look open? Can I like fidget with it and see if I can swing?
Uh,
Or I mean, is there any point? Like, is it just the gate and we can just
are
walk around the road and there's no fence?
well, are you going towards the gate?
Yeah, because I was up doing the stonework all around the gate. And I figured I'd just fiddle with the gate too.
Oh, I thought it was just a statue. My bad. Um, so as you would have approached the gate itself, without anybody touching it, opens on its own and screeches all along the way.
All right, I've seen this before. Who's messing with us? That was probably you, was it, Varric?
Oh, waste of
Oh,
a.
sorry, Vorik. Not. I was putting an A in there. I'm sorry. It's Vorik, not Varric.
Wouldn't waste my time with such menial tasks.
Well, the great wisdom of our uncle. I guess we just walk through the ominous opening gate.
Oh, we can walk around it if you like.
We can
Can't walk
climb over
around
it too.
Like, can we walk? Is it just can we circle right around it? Or we have to
No,
go
Yeah.
through?
No.
you'll have to go
Okay.
through.
Okay. I was wondering, like, if it was just a gate over the road, but there's clearly no fence
Yeah,
line.
yeah. You never know. Like, yeah, they built a gate here, but you could just loop.
Yep.
It's more symbolic.
You could go around, but the fog is mostly in your way. If you want to go through the fog, you can.
I'll just stick to the road for now, I guess.
Creepy fog, creepy gate. Not a lot of choices here. I guess. Yeah, let's just go through the gate. I'm guessing we haven't really designated a marching order, but I'm guessing like Sirith and Sylvina kind of take the lead.
We have a lot of meat in this party. I didn't realize it was 2 clerics and a paladin, so. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of hang out in the back here.
I'm a fake cleric.
It's true.
Okay.
I will not
Yeah.
ever get another level in cleric after this.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, I guess Sylvina and me will take the front and put those 2 behind us. And walk through the gate.
If you guys,
You walk. Go ahead.
just so they know, if you guys open your party sheet, there's an order tab there. I don't know if you guys know that. It goes main inventory order, and that's where we put watch order and marching formation. So there's a little, it's kind of there right now. We can drag it around if we want different, but it'll help the GM know how to place us on the
Okay.
map and stuff based on how
Nice.
we position ourselves. But you gotta be in a square, so you can't be between 2 squares. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just be right up in the front, baby. Let's do this.
Wait, are we on a map?
No.
Under the party sheet, you designate how you're walking. So then, if we go on a map, the GM knows how we're walking, pretty much.
Hmm.
It's a fantasy ground features that you guys don't really use in
Oh,
other
order.
Now that I know about it, I'll start using it on your campaign because this is brilliant. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually back at my dad's shop. Where's that on this
Yeah.
map?
Let's hit them with the flying V. They won't know what to do.
The Mighty Ducks.
Okay. Yeah.
A little close there.
That's not flying V. We gotta Y ship it, like Star Wars style Y ship. You gotta be off on the left. You're the left nut. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And as we walk
Hold
through
on.
the
Ah.
gate,
Here we go.
Aw. Alright, through the gate we go.
You continue to travel forward, the fog guiding your path. After a few minutes, probably around 30 to 40, you start seeing tall shapes loom out of the dense fog that surrounds everything. There's muddy ground, gives way to slick, wet cobblestones, and the tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings. As you get closer, the windows of each house stare out from pools of blackness. No sound cuts the silence except for mournful sobbing that echoes throughout the streets from a distance.
This place is clearly cursed.
I ready my crossbow. You know,
Yeah, I'm going to be a little
load
cautious.
a silver bolt in there.
Yeah, hammers at the ready too. This is uncomforting. So
I don't like this. What's that sound coming from? Were we hunting werewolves and found ghosts? Savina, can you sense something? You've got that elven chill thing you do. You know.
is there
No, your divine sense does not pick up anything.
you said we could hear crying, correct?
Mournful wails, I think.
Mournful wails. Do they sound like an adult, or do they sound like an infant, or do they sound like what? How can we kind of tell like the age?
The age?
Yeah, well, the mournful wails that we hear, does it sound like it's like an adult?
Kid or an adult crying.
Yeah.
It's a mix of everything.
A general like hum of just background like.
Uh, yes, all across the board.
You're not picking up anything, Salvina. Perhaps it's this fog. It could be restricting your senses.
I say we press cautiously. Keep an eye out for anything untoward. This is more in the realm of you and Uncle, though. Like I said, if I can't stab it, I'm not that familiar with it. Maybe you should reach out, ask Moradin to bless his favorite son. A little bit of insight here.
Yeah, I'll just drop to my knees in the middle of the road and start praying.
Isn't that how you got through life most of the time?
No, it was with all of my hard work. That's how I got to my life. Instead of avoiding it. Just keep pressing forward down the street, I guess.
I'm gonna kind of hang back a little bit from the group and kind of try to. There's still fog around us, like in the shadows and stuff like that. It's kind of like darkish.
Yes.
I want to kind of move a little, kind of fade back and away, kind of hide and blend in with the fog a little bit as we move through this shadowy area.
You approach the village itself.
Is there any like? You said it was like black pools of darkness, so the houses aren't lit up. Do we see any smoke coming from chimneys or anything? Like, is there anything showing that this town is lived in?
The town is definitely lived in. You see all sorts of smoke and many sounds.
Okay.
But the mist seems to guide you into the town itself.
This is like
It's
some Silent
intimidating.
Hill shit.
It's fucking pyramid heads gonna bust out.
Right? I'm just waiting to get jacked up by something.
Like, I feel like I need to dim the lights in my room or something.
That's just so creepy. Alright, yeah, we're continuing into the town.
A cheerful stroll into the village.
Alright, everyone, be on your guard. This is not somewhere we want to be separated in, so stay close.
The fog.
Hang back. Completely
Not
ignoring
listening.
Sierra's saying to stay close. I just kind of skirt the outside of the group, kind of a little bit to the
Move your
Keep the
character
shadow.
back even farther in that marching formation. He's just back.
The fog and the gravel town road in the village leads you to a house. It's tall, dark, with tombstones nestled among the solemn dwellings are a handful of closed-up shops. It seems the tavern is even shut tight right now. A soft whimpering draws your eyes towards a pair of children standing in the middle of the lifeless street.
Those aren't kids. Children, what are you doing out here this late at night? And in this fog?
The girl, she's shushing the boy. You notice the boy is visibly crying. And she talks to you. There's a mister, there's a monster in our house. She then points to a tall brick house on the row that has seen much better days. Its windows are dark. It has a gated portico on the ground floor, and the rusty gate is slightly ajar. The house on either sides of this house seems abandoned, and their windows are all barred up.
What kind of monster?
Selvina commented into
Yeah.
I don't know what the monster looks like.
Fenlon kind of, approaches the group a little bit more. Kind of kneels down in front of the kids. Like, where are your mom and pa? Are they in the house still?
Yes, our parents, they're still in the house. They keep the monster trapped in the
In the what, child?
basement.
How do they keep it trapped?
I don't know. I just know they keep it in the basement. And so you know what the front of the house kind of looks like. I'd also ask that you go help our brother, Walter. He's still there.
So I kind of look up at the group. Like, I don't like the look of it, but we can't let a couple of children. I don't like it.
Well, it's definitely cursed. You're very right on that. I mean, we better move fast. Don't want anything to happen to the brother or the mother and father.
So you're heading towards the house?
Yeah.
And you approach the house.
There's a door in front of me that I can see with like the light coming out of it, right?
Yes,
Okay. Because it kind of looks like a window, but then I don't know.
it's a door.
Waiting for everybody to get close to me before I open it or anything.
Let me let me check the door before we try to go in. I don't trust it.
Okay.
So I want to check the door over, see if it's what is it locked? Is there anything suspicious, maybe trapped about it or anything like that?
This is somewhat of a front porch area.
So I kind of have to be in there to check the door.
Yes.
All right, so I cautiously approach it and then check the door. What do you want me to roll?
Oh. Can I give you
Investigation?
some sweet guidance for that?
Sure, put some guidance on me.
Yeah. I'll move forward because I have to touch you.
Especially because investigation's not my best skill set.
Shoot.
You just drag and drop the effect on me from your spell.
Oh yeah, I actually have to cast it?
Yeah.
What is this? Hold on.
Yeah, you have to cast the spell on me for it to work, Uncle Vorik.
Shh. Just don't worry about that. Yeah, I know.
What the fuck is that?
You immediately know that it's a wrought iron gate. It has a lock on it, but it's unlocked. Uh, it's got a nice stone archway around it. There's oil lamps hanging on either side of you, currently unlit. And hanging on the south wall, you see a coat of arms. It's stylized with a golden windmill on red field. On either side of it, you see stony faces of what appears to be aristocrats, and mahogany framed door right in front of you. After the iron gate, it's set with stained glass.
And
Whoever lives
this
here
is stuff
pretty fancy.
this is stuff we've never seen before though. Like, so even a history check wouldn't really garner us any information, right? Or would it?
Probably not.
Okay.
so I slowly ease the door open and kind of like peek into the hallway beyond, like just kind of looking and listening for anything that might be going on, like the sounds of a crazy monster, like maybe eating two kids' parents.
You open the door to see a nice foyer.
Hi, Fanlin. You want me to take the threat again?
Hi, well, you're the one wearing the heavy armor. If there's a monster gonna come around the corner, I'd rather he'd be fighting you than me.
I welcome the challenge.
Hi, I thought you would. Daft bastard. Who welcomes monsters eating them? And I kind of hold my crossbow at the ready. I wait for him to go through.
Oh wait, I got moved.
Oh, hey, Selvina said something in chat too.
Seems like nobility.
Well, she looked back, she said.
The children? Is that who you're asking about?
No, she was talking about the stuff on the wall, the tapestry, not tapestry, but whatever was outside.
No, before that, she looked back to see if the kids were still there.
Yeah, so she looked back to see if
Yes,
the people that were there.
the kids are still there.
Are they watching us creepily?
Yes.
Yes.
Like the Adams family. This is what is it, Wednesday and whatever.
Yeah, they're just watching at you. They do have a tad bit of hope in their eyes, but they're there, just still on the street.
I wanna. They're still near us though, right? Not far away.
Not too far away. They're still on the street.
All right. Did we even ask their names? Which is like kind of a
No.
bad habit of
Nope.
ours.
We're horrible about
Why, kid?
exposition.
Yeah, we are. You're right.
You did not ask their names.
So
Kid
Creepy
1
Kid
and Kid 2.
1 and Creepy Kid 2.
I like it. I'm down for that. All right. It's another set of doors, right? Is that what I'm seeing?
You are seeing another set of doors. Another set of nice mahogany doors.
All right.
and they're in.
Want to check for another trap, or you want to just let's get going? I'm gonna open the door.
I, I, I think it's probably okay. Let's just do it. Just keep an eye out for monsters.
Yeah, I got my dagger out. I don't like this house.
What kind of cleric wields a dagger? What was that?
What? One that's gonna stab you in the face. Why don't you look for monsters?
We're the most
Wow!
emotional
Man at the
family
cloth!
in the world.
Look at this guy!
Welcome
Oh, I'm
to
going
the
to stab you in the
Broomhammers.
face!
You open the door. Sylvina, as find the correct layer, you begin to notice behind you, as you enter the house, the fog closes in on you.
Okay, now it's starting to feel like a trap.
Oh,
I'll admit
now it's starting to feel like a trap. Oh, is that right, Huckleberg? The fog closes in, and now, nothing ominous about fog. Let's just
there's
take wherever
creepy
it
kids in
leads
the
us
street.
to.
Let's go fight the monster. Oh, we gotta help everyone we talk to. Alright, let's just go and die in the house.
Oh, some cleric you are.
You know,
You'll help a bunch of children who need some help.
Hey, we never would have been at the house if we had listened to
You
my
did-
advice and not actually followed the creepy fog to the destination where
You
some
didn't
creepy children
didn't
told
even
us
check
about
to
a
see if
monster
they
that's
were
gonna eat us.
spirits.
Oh, they be spirits. They're children standing there talking to us. Well, check them yourself next time then.
Can we leave the house?
Can you leave?
Yeah, the fog closed in around us. We just have to like.
Yeah, you can leave.
But the children's parents and brother.
Hey, well, sometimes you got shitty brothers and shitty parents, so maybe it don't matter.
Well, clearly it matters to them. They asked us to come in here and help them out. Is this a door right in front of me? Here?
No.
Okay. It just kind of looked like one for a second.
Looks like one.
What about this big opening gap thing?
Hold on.
This looks like a door to the left and to the right.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I was on the wrong. Okay.
Yeah,
Hold on.
standing right in front of me there where he just put that 0 foot, that little square. Like, is that a door?
Hey, Salvina.
So there's 2 doors over here. And in front of who? Sirith?
Yeah.
Yes, that is. I want you, since you're all in here, you notice that the light is not on. But there are candles everywhere.
Hey, Sirith, can't you do something about that?
That should do it, right?
Yes. With a shuddering flicker of
Oh.
your voice.
Actually, it says I cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color, but I cannot create the...
I think you need
Ah.
prestidigitation to.
I might need that one, yeah. I don't think I can actually light it.
Well, then you all just continue to see in the dark.
I mean, I have firebolt.
How are you a cleric with firebolt? No, sorry.
That's an excellent question, isn't it?
I don't know anything. Alright,
Oh, we've all got dark vision. Fight.
well, I have a tinderbox. Why don't I just light some, like, I'm gonna use my tinderbox to light one, and then we can just pass it to the other ones and light up.
We spent about 5 minutes lighting all the candles with our tinderboxes.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Do we have to light
You
them
know.
in a particular order?
No.
Are the candles like black candles with like strange pentagons and like blood wax, or like are they like normal candles?
Yeah, I'm not gonna light those
No,
ones.
I mean the candles are pretty normal, but now that you can see a whole lot better, you notice the wood paneling has ornately sculpted images with vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs.
I think we entered a sexy time house.
I don't
Nymphs
think that's
and
supposed to be here.
satyrs? I don't know what kind of monster we're gonna be fighting, but
I'll just open up this door that I'm standing by.
I light one of my cigars off one of the lit candles and just kind of start smoking a little anxiously.
Hope the people that own this house don't care about you smoking on it.
Hey, well, they're being eaten by a monster right now, so they can soak it.
Gonna open this door. Yep. Anything going on in this house, in this room?
It's a
Hi, Sylvina. They put
oak
you on.
paneled room. It's a hunter's den, from what you can tell. Mounted above the fireplace is a stag head, and positioned around the outskirts of the room are 3 stuffed wolves. There's 2 padded chairs draped in animal fur,
All right. There's no
and they face
monsters
the
in
hearth.
this. Oh, they face the hearth. There's no monsters in that room.
Is there anything on these bookcases or?
Table.
I rummage through their belongings after Sirith leaves, and I'm left alone in the room. See if there's anything valuable.
You notice that there is a lockbox that can be picked.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the lockbox for traps and check out the lock and everything.
Perception for traps. You see no traps. And sleight of hand to open the.
Well, I've got these tools, so.
As you open the box, you see that it holds a heavy crossbow, a light crossbow, a hand crossbow, and 20 bolts for each weapon.
I take the hand crossbow naturally, and then
There's there's also a deck of playing cards and an assortment of wine glasses.
I also take the playing cards.
Which one are you trying to go to, Harold? The south
Straightforward.
one, or
Straightforward. So to my right, or
okay?
east, if that's how we're doing it. Yeah.
And I kind of walk into the other room behind them, and I walk up to Selvina and I whisper, I'm like, hey, I don't know if you've got any ranged weapons, but there's a couple crossbows in that room over there, in case you want them.
So I was standing right there. I do need a ranged weapon, but they can have first pick. I'll just take whatever's left over.
Sir,
Yeah, sorry.
the centerpiece of this wood-paneled dining room is a carved mahogany table surrounded by 8 high-backed chairs with sculpted armrests and cushioned seats. Crystal chandelier hangs above the table, which is covered in wonderful silverware and crystalware polished with dazzling shine. Mounted above the fireplace is a mahogany-framed alpine veil.
How do I not understand what you guys are saying?
What I'm saying?
No. The Finland. He's got a language I don't understand. Darn it. That's I feel
Dwarvish?
Dwarfish to your character sheet.
Yeah, it's on there. I can switch to Dwarvish.
Did you spell it correctly? I don't know why.
I can type in it in the translator. It's just
Yeah, I can read it as well.
I guess never mind. I'm just dumb and it shows above the text.
Oh,
I thought it would. Oh no! I thought it would just show the natural text if I could understand.
No, it shows the translation separate.
That's weird.
So what was in this room? You said it was a nice veil, some
It's a
So-
Very nice dining room.
So question, if I did want to add the light crossbow that he left and some bolts, how do I do that? Wait,
Um,
no, wait.
Open the items
I think alright,
window.
I'm there. And I'm doing
Type
equipment
in
plus,
cross, like
oh,
crossbow,
items, not here. Alright, hold on, where's that?
and then you would drag and drop that to your inventory.
Items. So, crossbow. Does it matter which one I take?
Are you proficient with heavy crossbows?
I am.
Then heavy crossbows
Well,
more
I mean,
proficient.
out of the basic player's handbook or 5e SRD.
It doesn't matter.
Alright. Huh. Hey, okay. Carry. Alright, cool. Thank you, sorry.
This finely wrought dining room. It's like plates and silverware and goblets, you know, silver plated, kinda.
yeah, silver plated and crystalware. Very polished.
There's nothing in here. Oh, sorry.
I kind of hang back a little.
Oh, there's nothing in here, guys. Let's go into the next room. Gotta hurry. I'm just gonna open this door, I guess.
Nothing to see here. And I wait for them to leave.
Oh,
You
man.
open the door to the west of you. You end up
Yeah, it
back
was just
into the main hall.
and then this door.
I grab some of the crystal goblets and I put them in my pack.
Okay. There are at least 10.
How many do you think I could fit in my backpack? Actually, crystal or silver? Oh, we have silver weapons already. Yeah, I take crystal goblets. I just grabbed like 2 or 3 of them.
You open this door to notice it's a cloakroom. It has several black cloaks hanging from the wall. There's also a top hat on the high.
Oh, I can't even reach that one. Let's go on.
Savina. You arrive into the kitchen. It's a nice, tidy kitchen with with cookware, utensils neatly placed on the shelves. There's a work table, a cutting board, rolling pins, a stone dome-shaped oven stands near the east wall. It has a bent iron stovepipe connecting to a hole in the ceiling. Behind the stove is to the left is a thin door leading to a well-stocked pantry area. There's also a dumbwaiter in here. In the southwest corner. I know what you said. There's a 2-foot wide stone shaft containing a wooden elevator box with a rope and pulley mechanism.
I'm gonna tell the waiter I don't think he's dumb.
Is it currently at our level or is it somewhere else?
Yes.
Yes.
At your level.
Okay.
Yes, both.
Just yes. Alright.
It's Schrodinger's dumbwaiter. It's both.
Bro, why is this creepy ass music?
I did mage hand the top hat over to myself.
You are now the proud owner of a nice top hat.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna
Are you-
type fine top hat, not just any top hat.
Are you wearing it right now in front of me too?
Yes.
What are you doing? Roll them! Put it back! That's not yours.
What's not mine?
Fenlin chuckles.
The hat that you're wearing right now!
Hearing Sirith and Vorik argue about stuff not being there, I kind of rummage through the kitchen looking for supplies.
Yeah,
Just don't
it's to
get
keep my
caught.
head safe from the mist.
We're just robbing them now. That's not very nice.
I'm just borrowing. I'll put it back.
Is this a door back here?
It is a door.
I cautiously opened this door back here.
Yep. What was in the well-stocked pantry?
Breads and dried meats. Quite a few vegetables.
Does the dumbwaiter go up and down, or only up?
Only up.
Could a dwarf fit inside the dumbwaiter?
Is a dwarf a small creature?
We're medium, technically, but short.
You can try if you want to, but I'm gonna say it might not work.
Okay. Fenlin kind of looks at the dumbwaiter and then kind of shakes his head. Even though he's kind of small, he decides not to try. And he goes, and I see Vorik with the top hat, and I just kind of nod knowingly, and then I pat my satchel, and you hear like the clinking of glass.
Clink, clink. I just give you a wink and then go back outside.
It's my favorite uncle.
It's the worst.
And you head upstairs?
Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for the party to join me. I'm like stepping up the stairs.
The stairs only go up,
They only go up.
so we haven't found a way to go down yet.
Oh, we disappeared.
Is there even a way down?
Not that we found
Not
it yet.
yet.
Yeah, it's just upstairs.
Is it a new map?
Yeah.
Okay. So far haven't found a way into a basement yet, considering there's a monster down there. You'd have thought maybe from the pantry. The dumbwaiter don't go down, it only goes up. Suspicious. Aye.
Well, they specifically said it was in the basement.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense then.
Loading. Is everyone loaded in?
Yeah.
Yes. Stepping up here.
You arrive upstairs with another room full of unlit oil lamps mounted along all the walls of this elegant hall. Hanging above the central mantel is a wood-framed portrait of a family. Seems to be a husband and wife and two children.
Are they the kids that we saw downstairs?
They are the kids you saw downstairs. Standing on either side, it's flanked by suits of armor.
You said two kids?
Yes,
Now wait just a moment. Didn't they say they had a brother named Walter? That was
Yep.
in here. Oh, why ain't he in
Yep.
the picture here? There's only
Which two kids are in the picture?
what was the question?
I said, which two kids are in the picture? Because there was an older brother, I think, and then the two we saw in the street.
There's two that you saw on the street.
But they said their brother was in here too, right?
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Why ain't the brother in the picture?
Yes, their baby brother is what they said is in their house.
Baby brother. So maybe he's too
Oh.
new for the picture guys.
Well, that would make sense. I want to open this door right at the top of the
like-
stairs first.
I like what Salvina says. What if they gave birth to a monster, and the monster he started eating them?
I really don't want to think about it that
You
way.
wouldn't want to paint that into a painting now, would you?
Not one you'd hang above your mantle, that's for sure.
I'm checking out these statues. Suits of armor, you said?
Yes. For the statues, they clutch spears, have visor helms shaped like wolf heads.
There's a wolf symbology here. Stuffed wolves downstairs. Wolf heads up. Brother, uncle, knife ears. What if that's what I was gonna say, Salvina. What if these are the werewolves we were hunting?
Uh,
Alright, I'm
but
switching to my silver bolts.
behind them, you notice that the doors are carved with dancing youths. And you also notice the staircase that you guys are on continues to spiral upwards.
Okay.
Sirith, in the room that you just opened,
Here.
it's an undecorated bedroom. It contains 2 beds with simple straw stuffed mattresses. There's footlockers at the end of either bed, and a couple of uniforms hanging up on hooks on the adjoining closet. You also notice the dumbwaiter meets this room as well.
Hey, I found where that the dumbwaiter went. It went into this room here. Though I'm not sure why exactly you want your bedroom going into your kitchen.
Check this room out. What's in the chest at the foot of the bed?
They are empty.
Oh,
Salvina.
see, now why are you going through their stuff?
Hey, what if there's a clue on what kind of monster there
Yeah.
was? You gotta look. Maybe I opened it up, it's full of green slime. Aye, that tells us we're fighting a green slime. Maybe I open up, it's filled with gold coins. That tells me we're fighting a gold monster.
Alright, just keep your hands out of their belongings. Look, but no taking. I'm gonna open up this
I
door.
see
There's one
nothing.
right here. Is this a door by me, or is this
Salvina's
the dumb
opening
room?
that west door up there.
Oh, yep.
Did we?
Ooh.
Gossamer drapes cover the windows in this elegantly appointed hall. You notice a brass-plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling, and upholstered chairs line the walls. There's stained glass wall hangings depict beautiful men, women, children singing and playing instruments. A harpsichord with a bench rest in the northwest corner. Near the fireplace stands a harp, as well as alabaster figurines of well-dressed dancers.
How big are these alabaster figurines?
Big enough to sit on a mantle, so not very large.
I eye
Small
them
enough to fit in a backpack.
appreciatively while I look at Sirith out of the corner of my eye and wait for him to kind of not be paying attention.
As you inspect the carvings closer, you notice that the carvings themselves are actually well-dressed skeletons.
Hi. Well, ain't that something to look at? Cut my beard and call me a gnome? Look at this creepy
Selvina
freaking
makes
skeleton
a loud
carvings.
harpsichord noise.
What are you doing? Trying to let the muscle know we're here? Shh.
While Sylvina like hits on the piano and everybody's focused on her, I take the alabaster figurines and slip them into my bag. Trying to see.
Take the skeleton carved figurines and put them in your bag.
Yes.
You open the other door, Sirith?
Not until, like, we're a little more grouped. Well,
Okay.
the muscle's clearly not in this room. Let's move on.
I flick one of the harp strings, imitating what Sylvina did with the piano.
You notice it's still tuned.
I
It makes
I don't know
pleasant
anything
sound.
about music, so I'm just like, oh, that sounded nice. A lot better
That's
than
exactly.
the piano. And then I leave with my skeleton carved figurines, because you never know.
Alright. Gonna open this up.
Hi, Uncle. I agree with you. Who has carved skeletons on their mantle and wolf heads everywhere? I don't like it. Hi, Sylvina. I don't like it at all.
Red velvet drapes cover the windows of this room. An exquisite mahogany desk and a matching high-back chair face the entrance and the fireplace, above which hangs a picture frame of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in the corners of the room are two overstuffed chairs. Floor to ceiling, bookshelves line the south wall. A rolling wooden ladder allows one to easily reach the high shelves. For doors, of course.
Anything on the desk in particular?
Yeah, I want to search the desk.
The desk has several items on it. There's an oil lamp, jars of ink, a quill, tinderbox, a letter kit with red wax. There's 4 blank sheets of parchment.
Is there a seal to go with the wax?
There is a wooden seal bearing this family's insignia of a windmill. And in the drawer, you all notice an iron key.
Grab the key.
Well, nothing in this room. Guess I'll check.
Yep.
I'll head
I
towards
wanna-
the
I take.
Hold on, let me look at the books. I don't know why you're in a
I
hurry.
take the key.
Just trying to save some people.
Sylvina, make a perception check.
I also want to look over the desk, see if there's any like hidden compartments or anything like that.
Make an investigation check.
Hi, Uncle. Can you help me look at this desk with your wiggly waggly?
Well, you don't want help. You don't want help from that. But hold on, I'll give you guidance.
Hey, well,
Sylvina,
you know what I meant, you bastard.
He is your uncle. Most common person to give you the wiggly waggly.
damn man, this is supposed to be a dark campaign, not molestation.
I never said that. That was implied.
It is dark. First off, you gotta give me the guidance.
I'm getting there. Hold on.
You should hotkey that, cause
You should just let me live my life.
He's such a sassy dwarf.
yeah.
That helped a lot. That's pretty cool.
It's arguably one of the best cantrips in the game.
You do not notice any extra hidden drawers. Sylvina, as you are inspecting this particular bookshelf, you come across a book that's odd. It's different than the others. Solid. Made of wood. It's got red with a blank spine. You try to pull it out. And you hear a latching noise as the bookshelf starts to move.
By saints preserve us. What's in the secret room, Sylvina? Can't believe I missed that. I'm a little embarrassed.
Oh.
Oh, what did I say about making all that noise? Oh, what's this?
Sylvina found a secret room. We're just waiting for her to tell us what's in it.
Oh,
Cause the GM lost his place.
No,
Oh. Oh.
it contains more bookshelf packed with tomes describing fiend summoning rituals. I'm assuming she looks on the desk right away, right next to the body, and she notices a letter. It reads, My most pathetic servant, I am not the Messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to you to lead you on the path of immortality. However, many souls you have bled on your hidden altar. However, many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon. Know that you are not ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms, writhing in my earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent, your abandons for love, for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a stillborn son. Cursed by darkness, of that I have no doubt. Saved by your wretchedness, I think not. I much prefer you as you are, your dread lord and master, Strahd Vadserovich.
What is it, Sylvina?
Do you continue to look in here, Sylvina?
I kind of pass the letter around and I glare at Uncle Vork. Like, dark powers of this land,
Uh,
eh?
you notice,
Yeah,
go ahead.
no.
Sylvania, you see many tomes that describe fiend summoning rituals and necrotic rituals for a cult called the Priest of Osebus. There's also a heavy wooden chest with clawed iron feet It stands on the south wall. Sticking out of the chest is a skeleton in the leather armor, close to where the note that you just found. Further inspection reveals that the skeleton that you just found belonged to a human who triggered a dart trap attached to the chest. There are 3 darts stuck into the adventurer's armor and his ribcage. Do you want to open the chest? Sylvie? Okay. Roll an investigation check. You did not notice any traps are
Finland just chills out,
left behind.
having a heated discussion in Dwarfish with Vork about bringing us to a cursed land, and now we're trapped in some torture house.
He just reminds you that this ill-fated trip was not his idea, and he was only here to help you guys.
In the treasure chest,
Right, fine job of that, aren't you?
Hey, you're all alive so far, aren't you?
Follow the fog, Fenlin. Oh, how good bad could it be, Fenlin? Oh, we're in a murder house, Fenlin.
Now, there's only, what, 1 or 2 dead bodies so far? We'll be okay.
The letter says that this place is a torture dungeon chamber.
Is it specifically talking about this house?
I don't know. If you have a letter saying that you're torturing people in your hidden dungeon, and we're in a house that has a monster in the basement, but we can't find it because it's hidden, it's probably the same place. Whatever, Sylvina finds
so,
that chest.
yep. Sylvina, you find 3 blank books with black leather covers, 3 spell scrolls. One of Bless, Protect from Poison, and Spiritual Weapon. You think you found the deed to the house itself, and a deed to a windmill, as well as a signed will. Would you like to read the will itself? And then you look over the will? Okay. As you read the will, you notice that it is signed by Gustav and Elizabeth Durst. They bequeath the house, the windmill, and all other of the family property to Rosavalda and Thornbolt Durst in the event of their deaths. And all of that is in the party sheet. Unless Sylvina just pockets all of it for herself. And you leave the deed and the will. Sylvina has let you know that she's handing over the house deed and a signed will for and the windmill deed as well.
Oh, the windmill from. We saw that on the way in.
You
And that
also
was the
have it.
sigil too, right?
Yes.
Well, if these two will stop grumbling at each other, maybe we can get something done around here.
Hey, you got the will to the house. It's a cursed house. He should just burn the damn thing.
It's only cursed until we remove the curse. Then it's worth money.
Don't we have a scroll for that?
You know what, Uncle Vork, you're right. I misjudged you. We should hold on to the will. It probably goes to those little tykes outside, and maybe we could, we could give it to them and get a little bit of a reward. And if they ain't willing to cough up money, then I guess the will mysteriously disappears.
There are a couple of children. What, you want to crack open their piggy banks? They got no money.
Well, this looks like a finely appointed house. I'm sure they can come up with something. And I take the will and I put it in my pocket.
Well, let's keep moving then. Did you want to try the scroll? Maybe see if it'll take care of the curse that's apparently on this house.
What was the scrolls?
He said at the beginning that we were given a scroll of remove curse, right? Yeah, I'm holding one right now in my inventory.
So you're using your scroll of remove curse?
I'm asking if we should. Yeah.
I mean,
What does
that's up to
everybody
you.
What does everybody else think?
Probably not. Doesn't really work that way.
I know shite all about magic. I can't even use the bloody thing. I'm just holding on to it because I thought it looked pretty.
Hmm. All right. I guess we continue then.
Oh, and earlier I grabbed the ink, the quill, and all that stuff off the desk and
The
just threw
dead
it in my
body is
pack.
just regular leather armor.
Yes.
+3 leather armor.
Oh yeah, we didn't check it. Oh man.
Okay, what do you do now?
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the dead bodies at this point. Just head upstairs, I guess.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
You continue to climb the red marble staircase to its full height and come to a dusty balcony with a suit of black plate armor standing against one wall, draped in cobwebs. This
This what?
oh, sorry.
Well, let's go. I'm just gonna push past Sylvine if she's not moving.
Hi. Just as hot-headed as you are at the forge.
I mean, We've got
You
children up in this building that could be in danger. Should probably put a little bit of spring in our step.
Open your eyes, Sir. They're all dead already. It's a cursed house, full of a tortured death dungeon.
As you
Oh
approach the
shit!
armor, you need to roll initiative.
Shit.
That was my first shitty roll of the night. Oh, we're doing great here, guys.
Vorik, you are the first to notice. As he gets close to this black armor, it starts to move in a way that seems hostile.
Yeah. It's like, oh, stop bickering and open your eyes. I'm gonna move over here. Actually, moving through people is difficult, right?
Yes. So it costs double movement.
But well, if I can see that from here, I can see it clearly from where I'm at on the stairs, right?
Yeah.
If I noticed it, okay. And
You would probably be about that far down, and Finland would be like that.
right, I'm gonna. Ooh, here we go. Hold on, I gotta remember how to play something that actually casts spells. Okay, so if I want to try to Sacred Flame it, because I have cast, attack, and damage, so I cast first, right?
Yep. You have to target
Right.
it.
Can you drag and drop that?
Drag and drop it. Oh, I just. Let's. Like that.
There you go.
There. And he failed.
So now I get to do damage.
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Alright, where's that combat tracker? There we go. Boom.
Okay.
Sirith.
Startled by this animated object reaching out and trying to be a dick. Gonna try and just hit it with my warhammer. Nope.
Now you did it. Your love of armor caused them to start loving you back, Sirith. And I shoot my crossbow with a regular non-silvered bolt at it.
And you hit.
That should be sneak attack. Yeah, so I just take aim and I just slam a bolt like right into its chest near Sirith's side. I'm like, that's the way you got to do it. You swing a hammer all day, but you can't hit naught.
Salvina. That is a miss. Also, I guess we didn't go over this yet with you. So, you need to target. An easy way to do that while you're on the map is hold Control and then click on him. You should be able to notice an arrow that comes out. There you go.
It's disconcerting that this animated armor keeps making these feminine moaning sounds.
Yeah.
The only sound going on right now is the occasional.
It's asking for its mom. I had to turn it up really loud to be able to hear it. It's like, Mom!
Mom?
Mom! I'm like, oh damn, no.
Mom?
These are the noises you've been hearing in the house the whole time.
I know, but now it's more disconcerting because it's coming from the animated armor. And then when you're done with your turn, Selvina, in the combat tracker, you'll see a little down arrow where you can click to say turn complete. And now it's the armor's turn.
And he targets Sirith.
Dun, dun, dun.
Missing with its first punch. Hitting with the second. Damaging Selvina. Or, sorry, Sirith. A little bit. Vorik.
Alright, I tell Sirith to keep his shield up and then snap my fingers at it and try to Sacred Flame again. Oh,
So, I am not wanting to get hit again. I'm gonna put my hand on my chest. And hold on one second, let me... So, Blessings of the Forge doesn't give a how long it takes. It just says you can touch something and it gives it a +1 to 8.
It lasts until your next long rest.
Yeah, but it doesn't say how long it takes to actually cast it, so I'm assuming it's instant.
You have to do it at the end of a long rest.
Oh, okay, okay. It doesn't... At the end of a long rest, you can touch. Okay, never mind. Then I'm going to just slap it with another hammer. Well, I didn't hit it the first time, so I guess I'm going to attempt to slap it with a hammer. No.
oh no.
Hey,
Finland.
you gotta leave my brother alone. Get to it, Vark. Selvina, Sirith, get your shot together.
21.
All you gotta do is finish it off, Selvina. Don't let him kill my brother.
Selvina.
You're currently targeting yourself, Selvina.
You missed yourself. Okay, hold control and then click on the animated armor.
You should see a little arrow that goes from your character to...
There you go.
that, to
You
the
have him
monster.
targeted now. Now, you can roll again. I'll give you that.
Just once you have him targeted, you don't have to do it again. You just
Yeah.
it stays targeted until you pick somebody else.
But he cleared it.
Yeah, he missed anyway.
Yeah.
If you look in the combat tracker, you'll see that it says what you're currently targeting.
It continues its onslaught. And targets Selvina. Missing with its first punch. And not connecting with the second either. Work.
Alright, see, she knows how to move. I'm gonna snap my fingers at it again.
Oh, so close.
Shooting some radiant flames at it.
All right. Take a quick glance at Fenlin, and some of us don't have the luxury of taking our sweet time to. And I'll try again to slap it with a warhammer.
See?
That makes me feel better.
I inspired you.
I love
Putting
it.
him
Falls
to
asleep.
Describe his death.
Okay, I just take and swing the hammer upwards, and just the helmet goes flying off of it. No blood or anything, you know, but the helmet just pops off and it just kind of crumbles.
And it goes lifeless.
You should have done that in the beginning, brother.
I was too busy throwing the doors getting slapped!
Hey, like if you're gonna stand up in the front, you might as well keep your shield up so you're not gonna punch my suit of armor. What would you have done if I wasn't here to kill this thing for you? Shooting it with the bolts, making it go a little wobble so you can hit it. Thankfully Uncle Vork distracted it. You gotta be more careful.
Call it what you want. Some of us have to stand in the front and actually sort of fight it hand in hand.
I just don't get punched in the noggin again like that.
You're still minus 10 feet. Oh, okay, fair.
I'm just really short.
I was gonna call you like a really short door. Alright. Should probably move a little slower and more carefully at this point now, right?
Aye, everyone may be dead in here, but I guess that don't mean much if you're a suit of armor.
There are still no lights on in here. Everyone's going off of dark vision at the moment.
Okay. I'll open up this door right here.
The one to the right of you?
Yes.
The double doors to this room have dusty panes of stained glass set into them. They're designed to resemble windmills. The master bedroom that you're in has burgundy drapes covering the windows. The furnishings include a four-poster bed with embroidered curtains and tattered gossamer veils, a matching pair of empty wardrobes, a vanity with wood-framed mirror, and a jewelry box. A padded chair. There's also a rotting tiger rug that lies on the floor in front of the fireplace. The fireplace has a dust-covered portrait of what you now know to be Gustav and Elizabeth Durst hanging above it. A web-filled parlor in the southwest corner contains a table and two chairs. There's a porcelain bowl and a matching jug.
I checked the jewelry box for traps. Roll investigation. Perception.
Yes, please. Investigation. You do not notice any traps.
I open the jewelry box.
The jewelry box itself is made with silver gold. It contains 3 gold rings and a thin platinum necklace with a topaz pendant.
Oh, searching for more clues, no doubt.
Pendant is worth about 750 gold.
This might come in handy in figuring out more about this monster, and I shove it in my backpack. Don't just to hold your room?
I'm sure it will. Look, at this point, I'm pretty sure everybody in this house is dead anyway. So these, as far as I'm concerned, if we can even get out of here alive, these belongings belong to us.
Vorik, you're opening up that door.
Oh, no.
No?
I was eating chips and walking down here. I thought it was a bookshelf.
The bookshelf is on the south wall.
Anything of note?
So there's nothing that catches your eye immediately.
I'm gonna see if there's any more of those fancy hidden passages. Oh, I suck at investigation. I'm gonna investigate anyway.
Guidance yourself.
Oh yeah. I forgot I can do that.
Uncle Vork likes to touch himself before he does things.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
He's
Sirith,
giving himself the wiggly finger.
as you head down over there, you notice the dumbwaiter also enters this room.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Vorik,
didn't work.
you do not find anything of note.
You put the wrong guidance on yourself too.
Well, I clicked the one that said self. My mistake. It seemed too easy. Whatever. I'm gonna put that down
I
here.
opened this little door thing here. Is this just the dumbwaiter?
It's a closet.
Okay. Closet. Is it full of top hats?
Hold on.
Okay. Alright, I'm good now.
I'm gonna open up
It's an
this door.
empty dust-choked closet,
Okay.
and dust just pours out of the closet as you open it.
Alright, there you go. In there, guys.
Are you opening this door, Sirith?
Yes.
You open the door to a balcony. It's outside, but as you're outside, the only thing you can see is a ball of fog and mist.
Alright, it looks like we're stuck inside here. Come take a look at this, tell me what you think.
Look at what?
I was just telling these guys to check out the fog and how it's causing a wall.
Do we want to take our midstream break?
Sure.
Okay.
We've been almost 2 hours now.
Yeah.
I just need a drink.
I'm good.
Okay.
Welcome back. We left off in the master bedroom, where you all have discovered a very nice room. Uh, definitely belonged to a nice aristocratic family.
I want to go check out one of these other rooms. So I'll go
Okay.
check out this door up here.
This dark room contains a wooden tub. It's got clawed feet, a small iron stove with a kettle atop, a barrel under the spigot in the east wall, and a cistern on the roof used to collect rainwater, which was borne down a pipe to a spigot, but the plumbing no longer seems to work.
Hey, well, I guess we found the master bath.
Let me know if
Get
anything
on
comes
back.
alive.
I guess we'll check out these doors over here to the left where Sylvina is.
Which one?
North.
Dusty shelves line the walls of this room. Few shelves had a folded sheet, blankets, an old bar of soap on them, a cob-covered broom leans against the far wall.
I open the next door.
Okay. There's dust and shrouded an elegantly appointed bedroom. The bedroom once belonged to the family's nursemaid.
Can I come inside, start checking it out? What's over on this bookcase over here? Is this a mirror?
That is a mirror. And you're looking at the bookcase?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll an investigation.
That was the wrong one.
You intimidate the bookshelf.
bookcase.
Give me your secrets or I'll beat you.
I was like, "Hi, you better cough up all the secrets of this damn torture house." And then I looked really closely, and I looked very well. I
Uh,
shivered its timbers.
you shiver its timbers so well that you realize that the bookshelf is not what you want to be looking at. Instead, something about the mirror catches your eyes.
I gaze at my reflection in the mirror. I strike a pose. I still got my cigar from earlier, so I take like a nice breath and blow smoke at the mirror and stare at myself.
It's an ornate wooden frame mirror, carved to look like ivy and berries.
I
But
say anything interesting?
yes, what you noticed before was the berries are not berries at all. They're eyeballs.
By Moradin's beard! Sirith, would you look at this? These sick fucks! They carved eyeballs in the freaking mirror, and I poke one.
As you push on the mirror, it easily moves, and it reveals cobweb-filled staircase.
Were
Shite.
there more doors to the north here?
You want to go in that one?
Well, I mean, not necessarily. I'm just curious.
You can open it.
I'm waiting to see what these two are doing.
So the door to the north, I mean, it's a stained glass door, and you could tell on the other side is a balcony.
Hmm.
But you won't know too much more until you head out there.
What do you think, Uncle Vark? You ever seen an eyeball mirror lead to a secret chamber before?
I don't believe so.
I don't think I've ever seen an eyeball mirror. Oh, like who does that?
Sick fucks, that's who does that. Well,
Hey, Selvina,
fuck it.
come take a look at this.
Let's go. I'm gonna check it out. And I
But
creep
what?
up the stairs.
Follow right behind him.
So you all head up the stairs.
Hi.
Let me know when everyone's loaded.
I see a hallway.
Yeah, I only see us.
You head to the top of the stairs, and you come to a door.
Am I standing in front of the door?
You are at the top of the stairs. You are leading the way.
Okay. I check the door for traps.
Investigation. You
It
do
looks
not
okay
find
to
any
me.
traps. Yeah.
Hi, I just pushed the door open.
And the door opens to reveal a hall. It's dust cloaked with cobwebs.
Uncle Vork just firebolted something.
No, I'm clicking buttons over here. Don't worry about me. I'm fixing my hotkeys.
Okay. It's just this dusty kind of room area.
It's a dusty hallway, choked with cobwebs.
I come check out this first door over here.
The door is locked.
I check it for traps.
Why don't you check it with
Let-
that
here.
key we found?
Here, let me help you with that. Or not.
There are no
I
traps.
was already clicking.
Yeah, that's alright.
I hear Uncle Vork's comment, and I pull out my iron key, and I see if it fits the door.
It does fit the door.
I unlock the door with the iron key. I suppose it works. It's not as fun, though. It's using my tools.
This room contains a bricked-up window flanked by 2 dusty wood-frame beds sized for children. Closer to the doorway is a toy chest with windmills painted on it. On its sides, and a dollhouse that's a perfect replica of the dreary edifice in which you stand. These furnishings are all draped in cobwebs. Lying in the middle of the floor are 2 small skeletons, tattered, but they have familiar clothing. The smaller of the 2 cradles a stuffed doll you also recognize.
Ah, by Morden's beard. That's the we tots, ain't it?
It does seem that way.
There's a fool's quest to come in this haunted house. They're sent in here by ghosts. I come check out the toy chest.
As you check out the toy chest, crap. Two small ghosts enter the room.
Do they
I leap
enter or
back.
do they just appear?
They appear and enter through from under the floor.
I just leap back against the wall and bring my crossbow up to bear. What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Finland, watch out! Just stepping out of the way.
I think you're standing on the toy house.
I was just trying to get like around it because I figured there'd probably be like space behind it. No?
Mm.
I don't know. Alright, I'll just stay here.
So these look like the ghosts for those kids.
Yes.
Why did you send us in here?
You're asking the kids?
Yeah.
We didn't send you in here.
What are you talking about, you shite bastards? You're outside the house. You told us that there was a monster in the basement and your parents are keeping it at bay. You asked us to save your family, but you're dead fuckers.
We know we're dead. We're, we this is the first time I've seen you, and you messed with my brother's toy chest. Please don't do that. He doesn't like it.
Why are you still here? Not maybe crossed over.
Crossed where?
I mean, you're just.
I have a personality trait that the best way to get me to do something is to tell me to not do it. I kick his toy chest. And I don't like it when shite ghosts tell us to come into a haunted house.
I mean, if y'all know that you're ghosts, why are you still here? Not, found the rest.
Say that again.
Just saying, why are you still here? If you know you're ghosts, why didn't you just, go to...
Oh, we can't leave. We were locked in here by Mother and Father to protect us from the monster in the basement.
But if you're dead now, what's stopping you from leaving?
I mean, I'm not sure. We're still here. What's stopping you?
Oh, 'cause we can't leave. 'Cause you trapped us here. And I kick the toy chest again.
As you kick the toy chest, roll a charisma. Hold on, not charisma, sorry. Oh. Roll a wisdom saving throw. You continue to kick this poor boy's chest. You see his spirit come and envelop into you. As he passes through you, you feel cold chilling throughout your entire body, but nothing else happens.
What the fuck? Did you see that, Sarah? The shite bastards!
Well, that'll teach you some manners, won't it? Try not kicking their chest anymore!
The fucking ghost boy raped me soul! Ain't you gonna do something? Ain't ghost rape against your fucking god?
Respect the dead, that'll teach you, won't it?
You're a fucking shite bastard, Sarah. Don't even care what happens to your own brother. After I saved your life against damned armor, too.
I want to ignore those two and ask the children how we get to the basement.
There's a secret door in the attic on this floor.
You got to get up to get down.
And she points to the dollhouse.
Oh. And if we kill the monster that's in the basement, would it allow you guys to leave this room and potentially this plane?
I don't know.
It's worth a shot.
I'm gonna examine the dollhouse.
Don't touch it. Ghost boy. Oh, no. Actually, touch it. Touch the house, Sarah. Yeah.
Did you make up your mind already? They
Yeah,
said
do
they
Do
put you right at it.
Do it.
Roll
That didn't
Do
work.
it. Mess with their stuff, Sarah. See what it feels like.
She's inviting me to do it. They told you specifically not to touch the chest.
Roll a perception check with advantage, Sarith.
I can't get anything to work.
As you note or see the exact detail of this house matching the much larger house that you're currently in, you notice that there is a single stairwell that starts on this floor and goes to a place that you haven't been yet.
Where does it look like in relation to where we're standing? North, west,
North.
north. Oh, so we need to get to the basement? Look,
That's where they said the monster was.
yeah, Fenlon, look right here. You can see, if you look carefully, you'll see
I ain't going
like
nowhere
a
near the fucking house. I ain't gonna
Oh.
invite no boy to ghost rape my soul again.
Alright, you just stand over there and be a wee bit little coward.
Alright, you don't know what it's like to have a ghost rape your soul, okay? It's not a pleasant experience. I ain't fucking doing that again.
Sirith, you're leaving the room?
Yeah, I'm heading towards the north side to try and.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us. What are you doing? Stay here with us. Don't leave us behind.
Last time we listened to you, we went to the haunted house. I'm not about to die. We're gonna get out of here.
I don't know who you're talking about. Don't leave us here. That's
Oi,
what
now you're in
Mother
a
and Father
committed
did.
relationship with a ghost. How's that feel, Sirith? Oi, you can't leave. And I walk out of the room.
Make another wisdom saving throw. You feel the ghost thorn rush through your body once again, sending intense shivers down your spine. It's almost painful as it reaches your legs.
Fuck it! Stop that! I throw my cigar at Thorn's head.
It passes through Thorn.
Well, we kinda need to go take care of the problem in your basement. Maybe we'll come back afterwards.
No, don't leave us here. They left us here before.
Hi. Well, I imagine if you were touching them like the way you keep trying to touch me, there's a reason they left you shite bastards up here.
You are more than welcome to come with us. But we're gonna have to go to the basement and take care of your problem.
No, Mother and
Tell us
Father
about
said
the
we must stay
monster.
here. I don't know what the monster looks like. Mother and Father locked us in here to protect us. As you
How
leave
did
the
you
room,
die?
also make a wisdom saving throw. We starved. Wisdom saving throw, Sirith.
Oh.
You got ghost
As-
soul raped.
I mean,
you leave-
it's the game. That's usually what happens.
As you leave the room, Rose comes through to your body and envelops inside you. Except for, unlike Finland, the ghost remains inside you, and you are now possessed. You still feel in control, but now you have the following flaw. I like being in charge and get very angry when other people tell me what to do.
I kind of already
So,
had that.
no change.
Oh no! That's like that Spider-Man meme. Me just pointing to myself now. Oh! Okay.
Oi, what
Did
the?
we all notice that?
Oh
That
yeah,
he's-
everybody sees it happen.
Brother! Did you just get ghost raped?
No. And I'm gonna reach in my bag and start looking for a scroll.
Uh, you
Oh, how do you like it?
your hand starts twitching a little bit, like you can't really reach into your bag. It's
I point and laugh at him.
So I can't reach into my bag?
Oh, you can. It's just, very shaky.
And I'm going to remove curse.
You're gonna cast it.
I mean, I'm feeling like it.
It's up to you.
Do I feel like this will work? I guess I don't really know, do I?
What would be the most relatable ghost possession? Maybe religion. Go with a religion.
Sure. Yep.
You're not sure either way. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, I'm going to use it. I'm just going to use it. Let's see if it works. So scroll of remove curse. I'm going to use it on.
Oh, you're gonna cast use it or?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh,
used it.
okay.
I mean, I don't know how to actually
Uh,
cast the
You
scroll
have to
part.
make a check to be able to use it because it's a 3rd level spell.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. What's the check?
Arcana.
Can I give myself guidance before I do this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I broke my guidance. I can't use it anymore.
So do I just right click or control click on myself, right?
Yes.
Okay, I did that. Should be targeting myself and then just click effect.
Yep.
Hey! Okay. And then what am I using? Arcana?
Yes.
Perfect. It didn't give me any. Oh, there it goes.
That's weird.
Yeah, that didn't work
It's
at
a
all.
spellcasting ability check using your spellcasting ability modifier.
Oh, so how do you do that?
Yeah. Haven't tried that one yet.
So you'd make a wisdom check, essentially.
Oh,
Okay, so guidance on that one. Is the guidance still applied to me then? Hold on.
I think so.
I don't think you used the right guidance anyways.
You put the concentration effect on yourself, not the effect that gives
Oh,
you
okay.
the 1d4.
That one.
You have to put it on you, though. All you're doing is clicking it into chat.
Oh, I thought that if you control clicked yourself and then. So do I have to drag it?
Just drag and drop it on yourself.
Yeah,
I
mine's
did
not
that.
working that way anymore. Because at first it was saying when I did it, now it doesn't say it anymore.
Yeah, it's where it's not applying.
Hey, Finland. Or not Finland, sorry. Vorik. Give me guidance.
All right, there. It's on you.
There.
Oh, it's working!
He did it.
Okay, now I do a wisdom check.
Yes.
It's a DC 13.
So just a check and not a save, right?
The check.
Whew.
So as you start to cast the spell, you feel the power envelop throughout. But a competing force all of a sudden forces the spell back into the scroll, leaving you stuck where you are.
I'm just
You feel
watching Sirith like read this scroll, and nothing's happening. I'm just staring at him.
I'm gonna. So, can you do me a favor? The concentration effect for guidance that's on me right now, can you remove it?
I don't see a concentration
You don't
effect
have
for.
a concentration
Oh,
effect
well,
on
what the?
yourself.
I don't know what happened then, because I can't use the spell anymore.
So you still have your scroll, but something is preventing you from using it.
So, can somebody else cast this, or is this just it's not working for me? It's being repressed. Like I can't do.
I think you're gonna be stuck with a ghost riding along inside your soul for the rest of all time.
Boric, little help.
Yeah, I think it might be beyond our capabilities at the moment. You
I,
might just be stuck with your friend there.
this is your life now. How's it feel?
Yeah, because I was gonna roll Arcana so I can try to understand what just happened exactly, but I didn't do very well because guidance didn't work.
All right. Well, I guess this is my life, so I'm just gonna keep rolling with it. Let's just go up the next.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't fight a monster when you're possessed with a ghost. I think you should probably stay here.
Watch me.
What crawled up your bum? Oh, it was a ghost. That's what crawled up your bum.
Hey, one more word, and you're gonna see the right side of this hammer.
I saw you use your hammer earlier. I'm not really that scared.
That's your warning. Shut your mouth.
The hammer whooshes like not even near me. And I was, like I said, you got a wee little girl inside you, and you swing your hammer like one too, Sirith. Bastard. I look over at Fork. Like, you got nothing you can do for him. He's a jerk, but he's still my brother.
Not yet.
How the fuck do you get a ghost out of someone's body?
We should probably try again when we're not in their actual hole.
Well, it doesn't seem like it changed him any though. Maybe he's alright. He's not behaving any different than usual.
Not yet.
Vork, give him a religion check to see if you feel like your gods will favor it a little better.
Alright. I will do that, but I would like to guidance myself, but I can't get it to work.
Okay, for guidance, do you have the magnifying glass expanded out?
Yes. Ooh.
So
Yeah.
you want to take the little person where it says effect, and
Yeah. Drag that onto my icon.
Yeah,
Right?
just like that.
Well, he did it.
so is
When
it
I
working?
do that, it doesn't do anything, but I will do the Arcana check, or the
Do it.
religion
Okay.
now.
Well, it's on you though.
Maybe it did do it that time. I don't know. Religion. Hey.
Now try dragging and dropping that on you again real quick. Just see if you can do it.
Nope.
It's weird.
I broke my spell book.
Maybe delete and re-add the spell to your
Yeah.
list.
Okay.
But anyways, 24.
Vork, you feel like this is just a little kid, and there's not much you really have to do but scare it.
This. Oh. Alright. So. I like kind of turned back to Fenric over here. I was like, why don't you do something very intimidating to see if you can get it to leave?
Oh. Oh, I got just a bit. Hey, Sirith! Oi, come over here. Oi, you pasty-faced little ghosty girl. Can you hear me? You better get out of my brother, or I'm gonna light fire to your brother's toy chest and burn every single toy to ash.
Intimidation.
You gonna
Come on,
guidance me?
guide. I'm going to, but it's not going to work. Do. Huh. It didn't do anything, but I did it. In spirit.
Can you put it on me, Martin?
Yeah, I got.
Oh.
Your insults are for no one. You
I
should
light
try
the
being
toy
nice.
chest on fire.
Make a wisdom saving throw. The boy, again for a third time, rushes through your body, but this time is successful and enters you, just as Rose did for Cirith. You are now possessed by Thorn, and you have gained the flaw. I am scared of everything, including my own shadow. I
Nothing
weep with
changed.
despair when things don't go my way.
Did the toy chest catch on fire before that happened?
Oh yes, it's definitely on fire.
Okay. I rush off and I crawl under the bed and start crying.
Wait, what you doing? Let's go.
No!
Did
It's too scary.
did we see the little spirit boy whatever possessed?
Oh yeah. I mean, he kind of deserved it.
All right, that's it. Look, spirits, you're going to leave us alone right now, or by all the gods, I will bring this whole house down on top of you.
I start
Uh,
crying more.
roll an intimidation check.
Talking to all spirits. Sure. I guess I don't have any. My -1 should be really helpful.
Oh my god.
You remain possessed.
Okay, I'm gonna start smashing shit.
Alright, so
That is
I'm
his
just
fault.
gonna
It's not going his way.
Yep, start smashing shit.
I'm
Starting
gonna
with
tell
this.
the kids that if they don't leave their bodies, we're gonna tell their parents. They're gonna
Ooh.
get in trouble. Because we need to go kill this monster, so they
That
need to
sounds
leave us
like
alone.
advantage.
Go for it.
Is this intimidation or more persuasion?
Intimidation. Telling
Alright.
to your parents with advantage.
With guidance. Oh wait, does that
Sure.
work?
Give it to yourself. Yeah.
Well, I can't.
Well, you can't, but you're able to. You're not able to, but you can. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, thank God. They were.
Both of the spirits leave the bodies, or leave Cirith and Finland, and disappear under the bed, the other bed.
Less compelled to smash this poor house than I'm
Okay.
beating with my hammer.
It's like, now you two stay there. We're gonna go kill the monster. You other two children, get out of the room.
I crawl out from under the bed. I'm like, I think the wee bastard caused me to piss myself. Oh,
All right, let's just get out of this house as quickly as possible. I don't want to be in here anymore. I'm done. This house is. I'm done. Let's kill the monster. Let's get the fuck out. I'm done.
fuck this fucking house. We're gonna burn it to the ground when they're done.
My alignment's changing very quickly from good, lawful good to chaotic. Fuck this place. I'm not like I'm just like I'm kicking in the door at this point. I don't even fucking care anymore. Screw
Which
this
door?
place. The door to my right.
To the right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I remember one time we had this issue where I couldn't do things and target things because, like, it was allegedly had me on a different map, so I couldn't click things in this one.
But you're on this map, so.
Dang it.
Yeah. Oh, wait. It doesn't look like anyone's on this map.
Aha!
But you are. Because I
I'm not,
specifically...
though. I'm only here in spirit, like these
Yeah.
fucking ghosts.
Let me, redrag. That makes no sense, because I, very specifically removed everybody from the other one, and then put you all here.
It does look more correct now. Did you drag us from the combat tracker last time?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because I learned my lesson for that the last time I ran a campaign.
Yeah, now I can target correctly.
Yep, and now I can do stuff again. That was it. Woo!
My bad, guys. Something happened. Sirith, you run into a spare bedroom. There's a nice bed, a chair, a potbelly stove, and a wardrobe.
I kicked
Where are
the
the
other
stairs?
door open.
To the left, where you're at,
Yeah.
or where Vork is. You all realize this is a storage room. It's packed with furniture, chairs, coats, racks, a mirror, all sorts of mannequins. Everything's wrapped up in white sheets to keep the dust out of. There's iron stoves, um, a wooden trunk towards the northern wall.
I checked the trunk.
You open the trunk to find the remains of the family's nursemaid. The sheet is tattered and stained with dry blood.
What the fuck? This isn't a normal death like the other people. This is a murder. Look at all the blood. And I pull out the bloody, ragged sheet and hold it up.
Um, it's full of blood. The skeleton kind of like rolls off of the sheet. Like, as you kind of ignore it, it just like clinks into the chest even more.
I'm just
And,
looking for stairs.
There's another door we haven't opened.
And you guys want to look for the staircase that the little girl specifically told you about?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, that
remember
we.
it being about where Vorik is standing. The
Okay,
door for
that's where I was trying to head when I said I was heading. No.
Oh, hey,
Right.
I found it.
Okay.
And everyone is now level 2.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh no.
We'll have to level up live, or we can stop right here.
I mean, I'm like we've seen in the past. I'm like the easiest to keep going because I have that farthest behind on
I'm
Yeah, I'm
already
good.
time.
leveled
So
uh,
Oops.
Dowdy, do you know how to level up?
Are we rolling for hit points?
just take a max, baby. Right.
The standard roll plus half, or if half if you don't, if you get below that, or like
Okay, so I'm done
half
leveling up.
plus 1, half plus 1 plus con.
Do we get is our main HP gonna match our max from this level up? Do we gain it to our current or no?
What do you mean?
Okay, like right now my max HP is 20. Should my normal HP also be 20? Do I gain it on my current as well?
Yeah. Go ahead. I think the only person damaged right now is Sirith.
Yeah, I lost.
But
I had 8 out of 12, so I lost 4 hit points.
Yeah, so
Six-
just change
other
your
than
wounds to
16.
4.
other than the
Right now your
damage,
wounds say 2.
there's no other.
What the frick? Did I just die?
No.
I exploded! Look at me! Alright, we can change. Do I get my spells now too at level 2 like this? I need a long rest to get them, right?
Yes. To prepare them.
Yeah, so I can prepare one more spell, but I can't do it now because it hasn't been a long rest.
Right.
Okay, so I'll just leave it as is.
Is
Done.
Dowdy still here? Sylvina? We got some ZZs over. What does it mean when the Z's are there? Does it mean they're AFK?
They haven't been, yeah, they're AFK.
Vorik's also AFK though, so.
Oh, I'm here, definitely. I'm just doing spells and stuff.
Okay. Well,
Oh, I
there's
need
not.
to roll as well. Wait, what were we doing? We
Leveling
were
up
gonna
to
do
8.
live. Alright, so you guys both rolled 2s? Nice.
Yeah, you know.
Which means we get the average.
So
Yeah.
4.
Oh, it's
You,
Well, plus 3 because of my con, plus 1 because I'm a dwarf. I know, but
okay.
Alright, so
yeah.
my sick wit shamed you guys.
I forgot to add in my +1 hill dwarf. So actually I should have 21 max.
Shouldn't we be the exact same then? Because we start with
Yes.
the same at max. Where would we get 21 at then?
Well, we both have +3 con, right?
Yeah.
So it's the average +1, so that's 5. +3 for 8, +1 for hill dwarf
Oh,
for
it's
9.
5.
It didn't add in that +1 from hill dwarf, so we actually have 21.
Okay. Okay. I thought the average was 4, not 5 on our roll of 8. I'm just dumb.
Now average is 4.5, so
So I get my 5 plus 3 for con.
yes.
Alright, so yeah, I'm at 19. Um, how do
Did
you
you
actually add a level?
just
in-
drag and drop the class name? So go to library, classes.
Like library? Classes. Okay.
So you want to highlight the classes thing there. You click that, and then you'll drag and drop your wizard level over from the player's handbook.
And just anywhere?
On your main page where it says class and level.
Oh, come on. Hold on, I'm lagging. I think. There we go. Class and level. Got it. Where did my library go?
Do I need to use one different from the handbook because it's a different cleric?
No, yours has
Yep.
already been picked, but you drag and drop from home Xanthar's guide or
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. It is important that you draw your class from the correct source, depending on which version you want to be. Yeah, we've definitely lost Selvina. I would say the reveal of the murder of the woman in the chest has left Selvina stunned, possessed by fear.
Why can't I drag and drop the
You opened up your classes page?
Yeah. Like I'm looking, I have a class open. I'm all the way down Xanthar's guide. I can see.
No.
Oh, I think it finally worked.
Classes.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, it worked. Yeah, I got it.
you added your hit points multiple times.
Yep.
Because you did your hit
What?
points
No, I
before you
did.
leveled up. You're supposed to level up and
Oh, it
then
does it
adjust your hit
automatically?
points. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
So you show 21 with 4 wounds.
Yep. Easy peasy.
I think Vorik, you had 11 hit points before, right?
Yeah, I should have 19
19.
now.
Did you lose one somewhere? I don't remember you getting hurt.
Me?
Yeah,
No, I never got hurt.
I'm reading you had one wound.
Just from listening to these two talk.
We're a little
It's
dysfunctional.
unintentional cutting words.
Yeah, we have cutting words, but only like to each other. Doesn't work against anything else.
I have so many cantrips now. Holy shit. Alright.
Are we gonna press without Selvina?
I would plan to leave her up here if it's been like 10 minutes.
How does she get out if like we are making like if we find an exit and she's still up here? Does she exit somehow?
We'll have to see.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I think I got everything added in that I need.
Alright, well let's go down the stairs then.
He might be dealing with his kids. I bet he'll be back on here shortly.
He might be.
Oops. Damn it.
Vorik tolls the dead.
That's right. Those fucking ghosts come back. They're gonna get told. Again. Let's see if I can find that now.
You arrive in the basement. The wooden spiral staircase from the attic ends here in a narrow stretch of tunnels. There's bits going north and south, and you notice parts of it weighing east and west.
Hi, do you want to lead the way, Sirith? in case
Sure.
a suit of mangy armor jumps out and attacks someone, maybe you could put your shield up. Or not, like last time.
Do we want to go north or south first?
Well, you're already facing south, so I might as well.
To here.
Is Sylvina assumed to be coming with us in case he's attacked?
What is that?
Shielding here or
Um,
chilling back there?
yeah. Meat shielding there, or kind of. Oh, there he is. He has to go soon. How soon? Okay. Just, post the official when you have to leave. Later on. So,
We're
what
gonna
do you
head
do?
toward this weird chanting.
You notice the chanting comes from all around the dungeon, and there's no real direction that it's coming from as it echoes throughout the entire chamber complex. It's impossible to really gauge where the sound is.
Okay, well
Okay.
then we're continuing to head south.
Okay.
Heading south.
Do we hear this chanting going on?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
you missed it. It's echoing all throughout this dungeon.
Well, that's it's not ideal.
No, it is not.
You come across a door, Sirith.
Gonna
Uh,
open it.
yeah, okay.
Oh.
You find a crypt. You reach out to read it, and it's named with Gustav Durst.
Oh.
Oh, that's the dad.
I found him.
Excuse
I've
me.
been-
Pardon me. Excuse me. Sliding through.
You do the same here?
Yes.
This stone slab is etched with the name of Elizabeth Durst.
Oh. Well, this would be the owners of the house.
Oi, brother. Uncle. Not to sound too paranoid, but maybe there's something we can do to make sure there's no ghosts or creepy crawlies in here, or maybe consecrate the graves or something with your cleric magic, 'cause I don't feel too comfortable with the mom and pop of this strange house of murder. Maybe being behind us.
I just point at Sereth. It's like I'm not that kind of cleric.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything for it either.
So,
Do you know ceremony?
No. That was one I was gonna take, and I just don't have it yet.
Ah,
Because I didn't get to edit my spells, because I remember how I was saying I wanted to edit my spells before the match started, and I didn't really get to do that yet, so.
yeah.
Yeah, so unfortunately, no, I do not.
Can we open up the coffins and see if there's corpses inside them?
Yes, you can. Which one would you like to open first? Walter, or sorry, Gustav, or Elizabeth?
Well, I'm right here.
Yeah. See if there's something in the wife's
Yep.
thing.
You open the stone slab, and the crypt contains a stone briar with an empty coffin. As you
Uh,
open the coffin, a
I'm
swarm of
warned you.
insects boils out. Centipedes and beetles come out from the back walls and the coffin itself. And we need to roll initiative.
So Vork goes first.
Yeah. It's not me in the tracker, though.
Because Martin forgot to reset the combat tracker after the last combat.
why is there a big giant green square around me?
Because it's
So he's,
highlighting it as being your turn, even though it's not.
I
Okay, because
can't.
it's been my turn for
There we go. Warwick.
like
Yeah.
20 minutes now
You
since we've
gotta
watched
Alright.
this.
reset the combat tracker after the end. You just go
so
Okay.
I can.
menu and reset
I have an
initiative.
angle of viewing. I can see it, correct?
Oh, right, my bad.
Ooh. So I can see it from where I am?
No,
No?
no. There's a door in the way.
Oh, I thought the door was open.
The door is open, but it's like walls and Sirith and Selvina all in the way.
Alright, so I don't even know what's happening then.
You're aware of Sirith yelling about
Well,
bugs.
he's always yelling about something. I just grumble.
Finland. You've also heard of Sirith yelling about bugs.
You just man up already. It just we're looking for corpses and not bugs.
The swarm targets Sirith for disturbing its resting place and hits.
Oh,
Sirith takes a heavy blow.
What the fuck?
holy
That
shit.
What the fuck?
don't ask me that. Hold on. Yeah, that's right.
What the? Yeah. Okay. Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, Savina can kind of see him.
What are you trying to do, Selvina? Did you end the swarm's turn?
No, hold on. Yeah, definitely Savina's turn. You could try to hit them with your sword if you want. Are you trying to target it? Okay, you got it. Now roll your sword attack. And you hit it. And you seem that your sword attack is a lot less effective than you would have liked. And Sirith.
That's a disengage
Is that all?
for now.
Okay. Vorik. You
Ooh,
see,
yeah, I can see him now, I'm assuming.
yeah, Sirith is out of the way.
Okay. Let me, I'm gonna, what did I want to do here? Oh, it is injured. I'm gonna toll the dead. So let
Okay.
me see if I can do this right. Did that not do it? There we go. So, oh,
So
so it doesn't take.
succeeds. Well,
So it's saved, so it doesn't take any damage, right?
I think so.
Because it's a cantrip.
That one's like Sacred Flame, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm gonna bonus action healing word. Wait. Oh no. Okay, I was full health, so that's fine. But I wanted that to apply to Sereth, but I didn't click on
You
him
healed
first.
the centipede.
Yeah, don't do that.
If you if you hold down control and drag and drop the heal onto the swarm, it'll do the negative and reverse it.
Oh, okay.
So, sorry guys.
Don't heal the bugs.
Hey, it's trying to do my part.
All right. Finland.
Would that be 15 feet to get there?
Yes.
So I wouldn't be able to get back out.
Oh, I could have moved.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Well, I guess I'll get up here and I'll attack with my short sword. Miss. And then, yeah, I'll just stop here. I guess I can't get back out. I'll just pray.
And the swarm now targets Finland. Hitting.
Mm,
Dealing a large blow as they claw away at his legs.
I
Sylvina.
scream in pain.
Sylvina forgets how to hold a sword for a minute. The swarm eating up Finland and Tirith intimidates her. Sirith.
I'm just gonna put my hand on my chest. Target self and do a cure wound. And then untarget myself. Bonus action healing word on Finn.
Thanks, brother.
Here we go.
Vorik.
All right. So I'm assuming I can't see it again.
I'll go ahead and let you see it because I didn't realize this creature was. You could see it.
It's
All
a
right.
small nuke,
So
apparently, at level 1.
I'm gonna try to toll it again.
Okay. And it fails.
Hey. Okay, so I'm also gonna tell everybody to back up so we're not so confined. And then I'm gonna move to here. To draw it out, that is.
I kind of scream a little bit as I hack at it with the short sword, but I'm unable to do anything effective. And I'm going to bonus action disengage back to here.
The swarm walks out. Now target Selvina. Hits Selvina.
This thing is insane.
Wait, why is it doing
But you
2d4 now?
but you notice that about half of the swarm is missing from all the various smashes and stomps and sword swings, and it's less effective as it was before.
Shit.
There we go.
Selvina, you remember how to hold your sword, deal a decent blow to the swarm. Cirith,
I'm going to slide to here and target the little swarm and use word radiant. I'm going to be like, burn!
Okay.
Do I, let's see, succeed Constitution saving throw? So they have to do a saving throw. So I roll and it rolls automatically, correct?
it should.
Okay.
We lost someone.
Yeah, Selvina left.
He said before he left it was alright if I just move his character around and attack for him and stuff, so you're not down a party member on combat wise, like we used to do at the table. If that's alright with you all.
Sure.
Okay.
That's my turn. Because it passed.
Vorik.
Oh, I definitely can't see it from here.
No.
Uh,
I'm working my way back that way.
shoot. I can't even move to where I can see it.
I'm going to slide up to here and shoot at it with my crossbow. Oh, I forgot to sneak attack that.
Just add the dice. Or, well, how do you kill it, really?
I'm just like, pink, 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 pink. Just firing like in mass. Just bolt after bolt after bolt clicking away. Until they're like all scramble and disperse.
and the rest of them that are still there scramble away, and you're out of initiative.
Oh, okay.
Oops,
And
that's not
Well,
it.
how do
let's
I
leave those alone.
reset the combat tracker? Because I'm not finding it.
Go under menu, then initiative, and then reset initiative.
Okay.
Okay, so I won't be opening up any more of those coffins.
It's probably for the best.
Hey, you still got one more to check?
Nope. Let the sleeping bodies lie. I'm not touching those anymore. I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
Well, do we want to... How long are we running tonight? Are we going to try to finish Death House tonight?
We can. There's, depending on where we go and what we do, there's probably like up to 2 hours of stuff left.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah,
You guys,
I mean, I'm good. This is literally
I'm
all
fine.
I'm doing today.
I'm fine with it.
Alright.
Okay, so I have a question about the chanting. You say it's echoing, but is it emanating from a particular area?
You are unable to tell.
Okay.
Well, Sirith exploring down south of it.
Yeah, just walking. The other one looked like a dead end, so I'm coming this.
All right. And is it just Sirith that's running
We're
through?
filing behind him.
At least
I think.
Sylvina's with me.
Okay. As you all, or most of you, come into this area, out, rising out of the ground, all around you, are ghouls.
Mm.
They're bloody and tethered. They all seem to be cultists of some kind, left to rot in this dungeon. And I added them to the wrong layer. Hold on.
Yeah, notice I can't attack or target them, not attack.
Yeah.
And they vanish just as mysteriously as
Haha,
they
they were
appeared.
scared of
Woo!
us. Losers.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Oh,
You'll have to roll initiative for Selvina.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
All right. Why can't I start the round?
You have to just hit the next turn start and you'll start combat.
Oh. Okay.
Selvina
Selvina will
goes for gold 3.
our Ghoul 2 or 3. Yeah, Ghoul 3.
Selvina
Well,
can't get to gold 2. It has to be 3 or 4.
not unless she uses Phase Step.
She can't.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess. She could do that too.
But she can reach Ghoul 3, so she'll target that one. Missing. Sirith.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to hit it with a hammer.
Punch it in the face.
Why is it with advantage? Oh, am I hitting 2 different things?
So you clicked on 2 things?
Oh, it's on Selvina too. That's weird. Take that back off. Sure, the one that hits Selvina hits. The one that hits the ghoul misses.
You want to just take the one on Selvina?
What was your
No, I don't
first
want to hit
roll?
Selvina.
Yes.
Or do you want me to use that one on the ghoul? Is what you're asking?
It was the first roll.
Yes. If you're allowing to use the first roll on the ghoul instead of Selvina, I'll take.
Sure.
Okay.
That would have been a hit.
Okay, then I'll roll that.
And you hurts it.
Okay, I'll be
Vorik.
right back.
A ghoul pops up right behind you. What the heck? They all fail.
Good.
You can't toll the dead all 3 of them.
I'm casting Bane on them.
Oh.
Oh,
You click cast toll the dead.
Did I?
Yeah. It's
No,
the
I'm on
same.
Bane.
It's the same
it's
save
the same
though.
save,
Oh,
so you're fine.
I'm literally under the Bane spell and clicked cast. I don't know why I did that.
Let's see if you get the right effect. That's all that matters. Bane, Bane, Bane. Alright. Good to go.
Alright. I'm just gonna say Morden curses these ghouls. Kill them. And then that's it.
The now baned ghoul 1.
Oh wait, do I have to do concentration on myself though?
Yes.
There.
Lashes out at you with its claws.
Please don't hit me.
Hits.
Oh.
Oh, what the? Oh my god. The worst.
Yep, and I fucking hate concentration spells. Alright.
I do too sometimes.
Well, guys,
Cool.
it was nice knowing you.
Yeah, I tried.
Very
Rip party.
short session. Woo!
You save against its grueling effects.
Y'all
Woo.
thought there were 2 hours left, but this is the end.
It is a house of death. Finland.
Here we go.
Well, it's been
Yep,
been
that's
real,
my
guys.
turn.
Just
I'm
blows.
surrounded on all sides. I can't get anywhere. I can't escape.
The ghoul bites at you. Missing. Ghoul 4. Angry that it's been hit with the hammer.
My AC is high as shit, and I swear everything freaking still hits me. Watch this.
Misses.
Oh, good. Hey, that's like only the second time in this whole entire session that I've been missed.
Ghoul 3 coming after Finland. Missing. And a
Whew, we
lucky
got
round.
some luck there.
Slovina going after Ghoul 3. Strikes with her longsword. Critting.
Yeah. If only she could use
And
her smite slots.
Yes.
she can't use it until she does a long rest, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Unless the GM's super nice.
This is a death world. He's not. But with one mighty blow, Sylvina destroys the ghoul anyway, taking off its head.
Nice.
And she moves closer to try and help Finland with the other one. Sirith.
Just stepping to there, still within 5 feet.
Yep.
No.
Never mind. The range is shorter than I. Staying here. And still attacking this ghoul in front of me.
Okay.
I was hoping to be able to get 2, but it doesn't work that way. You have to be within 5 feet of me. Cool. That's my turn.
Vorik.
Do that again. I'm just gonna. Actually, I'm at disadvantage if I cast on the one right in front of me, right?
If it's a
What are you
ranged
casting?
attack like Firebolt, yes. If it's Toll the Dead, it's not.
All right. I'm gonna Sacred Flame it. Seems like maybe that'll be the thing I need. Let's do that. Here we go.
It fails. Damage.
All right. Get rained on with radiant fire.
And it burns its ghoulish flesh as
It's for putting your grimy ghoul hands on me.
it's gonna grimy ghoul hand you once again. But miss.
Haha.
I didn't target you. But Finland.
I bonus action disengage to back up so I can whip out my crossbow and fire it at Ghoul 2, since my brother left me space to move back.
Pew.
Oh, and I got a crash
Another one.
and a 1. So I'm just gonna roll 1s all night, guys.
Ghoul 2 takes a step forward and continues at Finland with all its might. It wants to have a nice meal. Hits, dealing a heavy blow. and no additional problems. Ghoul number 4 continues to try to get at Sirith.
Did we lose our music?
Oh, we did.
I feel like we need,
There you go.
there we go. Didn't have the chanting.
It also missed. Ghoul 3 is dead. Sylvina. Targets Ghoul 2.
Brit,
Hits.
save us.
Deals a heavy blow. Sirith.
Fenlin feels a slight pinch on his keister.
This is a messed up family, man.
Don't let your guard down. I'm out of spell slots. I have no idea what the fuck those are.
I was like, what's that mean?
I'm out of magic for the day. Help me.
This is why you shouldn't put your faith in the gods. But
Oh,
thank
can
ye.
you heal?
I said thank ye.
You're welcome.
How are they so wise? Damn it.
As the super dodgy, smart ghoul continues to evade your tactics for it. It tries to bite you and misses. It grabs the chunk of armor on your arm and you're able to throw it back.
Hey.
So I
He puts the ghoul to
plunge
sleep.
my short sword right through the ghoul's gaping jaw and then kind of rip it out, severing its skull in half, and then rush over out of the way.
So sleepy.
As Sirith and Ghoul 4 continue to miss each other repeatedly, Ghoul 4 doesn't land his bite. And it is Vorik's turn.
In Selvina.
Salvina's turn.
Oh, yeah. Sylvina, sorry. Yep. And she'll try to take out Ghoul 1. Missing. Now Sirith.
Stepping to there. We'll try a new tactic.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna try to toll this guy again.
Okay. He fails.
Woo! Oh. Damn it. And, no.
And
So close.
he is
I'm just gonna.
almost told completely.
Damn it. Come on, D12. Help me out.
Tries to bite you again, but is unsuccessful. Your last blow made it very
Can I
Finland.
see him from here? It looks like I got a straight path.
Sure.
But I missed.
You miss. Ghoul number 4 takes a step forward closer to Sirith. Tries to lash out with his teeth. And misses again. Sylvina will try to reach around and get to ghoul number 1. Landing a blow. Taking it out by chopping both its legs off and then its head. Sirith.
I really want this to work. Hey, it worked! Oh, okay.
You you singe it with your words. What words do you say?
Burn.
It burns a little bit.
It's radiant, so I don't know.
Vork.
Oh, that guy died?
Yeah.
Neat. Can't really do anything. Good luck, guys.
I shoot at this ghoul attacking my brother.
The ghoul tries to claw you and misses. Sylvina tries an attack with her longbow. And hits. Taking out a third ghoul. Sylvina became really effective recently.
Hell yeah.
And
Can we
we're out
not
of
tell
initiative.
Dowdy what his character's done while he left?
The savior of the campaign.
Okay.
All right. We keep moving.
Aye, brother, but you think we can move a little safer? I don't want to be surprised by undead bastards again. Like, thanks for the heal on my keister earlier, but I don't think you can do that again.
Oh no.
Yeah. I mean, we'll try to move a little bit more. I don't know, perceptive. Pay attention to what we're. Ooh. No. No, go back the other way, Feldman. This is not where we want to be.
It's too late. You see this room? It is festooned with moldy skeletons that hang from the shackles against the walls. There's a wide alcove from the south that contains a painted wooden statue carved with the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing voluminous black cloak. His pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand, he holds a smoky gray crystal orb. The room has exits west and the north. Chanting can be heard coming from the west.
Can I do an Arcana check on the little smoky gray crystal ball? See if I can tell if it's fancy, or is it just like literally a rock?
Hold on. Yes. Describe how you would like to look at it.
Though I don't like the sound of that. I just want to peer at it with my magical eyes. I'm not touching it. I just kind of want to
make an
look and
Arcana
see.
check.
Yeah. Hold on. Go. Oh, I'm an idiot. Here we go.
Guidance.
Yeah. Now that I can do that right again.
You feel a large presence of magic coming from the statue. You feel like this is the idol that the cultist in this dungeon would have definitely worshipped. If you had to guess correctly, you would think that the letter that you found upstairs is depicting the man outlined in this statue.
Oh.
Can I use identify? I mean, as a ritual, so I guess that's 10 minutes. Oh wait. Yes. As a ritual, can I use identify? I mean, if everybody
What do we?
is okay with taking like a 10-minute chill, or you want to just push through this probably faster? Never mind. I don't want
What
to
would
spend
you?
10 minutes sitting in here.
What do you want to? What do you want to try to do?
Nothing. Zero of the things. I want to leave.
So I'm going to tell them that, like, this is definitely magic, and...
Sorry, I forgot to tell you, Boric, the orb out at the end of his hand, you could definitely probably use it as a focus for magical purposes.
Damn it. My, my eyes sparkle with magical need. I think I'm going to try to take
Do
it. So I want to touch it and see if it like tries to possess me or something.
As you touch the crystal orb,
Damn.
3
Sure, nothing. Oh.
shadows appear. They are hooded, robed figures. Sorry, that one goes over here. That look like cultists.
Damn it. Sorry.
And we roll initiative.
Oh.
Well, they didn't get the drop on Sirith.
No. Sirith is ready to go. He did not like the ghouls last time.
Yeah, I was prepared this time, I feel. Shit, I guess just this one. So I'm going to focus this one and attempt to hit it with my...
Yay.
Yep.
Oh.
It's partially... So 1 damage.
Yes. Shadow 2 will target Salvina. And it will miss. Shadow 1 will also go towards Salvina. And miss again. Shadow 3 will target Vorik.
Just don't crit me.
Hitting with
I
strength drain.
No.
Doing 4 total damage? 6. Yeah, 6 damage to Vorik. Finland. Shadows appear and attacked everyone.
Let's disengage. crossbow at this one. Which I forgot to target because I was holding push to talk.
That would hit it anyway.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Vorik. Your strength feels like it's been sapped from you.
Oh, good.
Vorik.
Now would be a good time to blast shit with light.
Yeah. So I can see all three of these, right? I'm
Yes.
assuming. Alright, you guys are attacking. I might die. Go. I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to target shadow number 2, because that's the one we're already attacking. And then I'm going to cast Magic Missile at it. Oh. So I get what it should be like 3?
Yep, that was one.
Alright, I clicked it. That's 2. Nice. Alright.
Your
I just-
force blasts through the shadow, hitting the wall behind it, but leaving the shadow in pieces.
Alright, that's all I got.
Pew pew.
Sylvina. Going to attack it. Shadow number 2 with its longsword. Hitting. Slashing through it. Leaving it with nothing left as it fades away. Sirith.
Move to here. Since I hit the first one and it didn't seem to be very effective, I'm going to try something different.
And you notice as you blast it, it's more effective than you were expecting.
Oh, okay. All right.
However, dealing the blow, it turns to you, but misses with its attack. Shadow 3 continues at Vorik.
Oh. Okay.
Awesome missing.
Please, no.
Finland.
So I kind of rush over here, and then how sturdy is this statue? And how tall is it?
You would say it's like 8 feet tall and it's pretty sturdy. You could say it's like carved out of solid marble.
I want to leap up to the top of the statue onto its shoulders.
Okay, given acrobatics, or, well, would that be athletics since you're jumping?
Up to you. Acrobatics is cooler.
Sure, acrobatics is cooler.
Sometimes it's cooler.
And you kind of like hop and you make it onto the back of its cloak.
Like here.
Yeah, but like more there, yeah.
You say I'm like 5 feet up?
Yeah, but majority of the statues blocking your way, definitely from Shadow 1. And
Okay.
you could see
And
still see Shadow 3.
I'll pathetically use the rest of my movement to climb to the top.
Okay.
And then I'll shoot down at Shadow 1 from the top of the statue. but I'm gonna pretend that it was like super cool, like I've totally pulled that jump off, and nobody saw because I went behind the statue that I like climbed up the rest of the way because I'm like a stumpy dwarf. I got
And that
targeting
would
error
hit.
for some reason.
It's only your crossbows.
I've recreated it several times too.
Yay.
And it disappears, fades away from existence. Vorik.
Alright, so having seen the shadows reacted to the sacred flame, I'm going to try to cast it as well on Shadow 3. And it's saved. Good job, Shadow.
So Venus steps forward, targets the remaining shadow, and swings at the mist of it with its longsword, but misses along the way. Sirith.
Shuffling around Yorick, coming to the backside of this thing, and another one of these. Hey! Hey!
Healing a couple of points.
Hurt him a little!
Feeling the burn, quite literally, turns towards Sirith, attacking at him, missing. It's Finland.
From my vantage point on top of the statue. Ah, errors again.
Your bolt seems less effective than it should have been. The apparition succeeds. So Venus swings her sword again, hitting this time, dealing a low amount of, taking off a finger or two of the apparition.
Well, you know.
So good.
It takes another attack at Sirith, this time hitting. Dealing a heavy blow. And draining your strength.
Oh, I got like a million errors that time.
And the last shadow fades away.
I'm just gonna slump down to the ground.
Yeah.
I'm going to leap off the statue gracefully and just like land behind them.
Go for it.
Can we rest? And did I get that fancy shiny orb that I just almost got us all murdered with?
You could totally try to get that fancy shiny orb.
Well, I don't want to touch it. Last time I touched it, it
Just take it.
summoned shadows.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a cool image with it. That's what they look like.
Mm. So can I just like scoop it up in the bag without actually touching it?
Go ahead.
Well, now I don't want to. You're making it sound like more shadows are gonna come out.
Just do
Take
it,
the
man.
take the orb.
Can we try to short rest or something?
Yes, you can. You can try.
Well, I don't like the way you say that.
Yeah, see?
Still slumped on the ground, ready to short rest.
I mean, I guess
And you can short rest. And you made it.
bend, hit, die
Here
if you
come
got him.
ball hit. That's not a bad rollback.
It's not bad.
So definitely after coming into this room and a little bit while fighting the ghouls, you definitely understand that the chanting is coming from this direction down the stairs.
Oh, there's a stairs down. We should head that way.
You have channel divinity now, right, Sir?
Not until a long rest, right? Or do I just get it now?
I think it comes back on short rest.
Oops, that's not what I meant to.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to
I get
close
something
that.
back now. Don't I? For being a wizard, I can get a spell slot or some shit back?
You have to
On a
be
short
second
rest?
level wizard for arcane recovery. You're
Really?
only first level wizard.
That's bullshit.
I think. I can't remember. You have to double check.
No, arcane recovery.
Oh, then yeah, you can get some
I-
back.
Haha.
Go for it.
Alright. Well, I get one back.
It says you can channel divine energy to fuel magical effects a number of times per rest based on your level. I don't see where it says that I get it on a short rest.
It says per rest, right? Not per long rest.
Oh yeah, it says per short rest. We're good. Yeah, so per short rest. Yes, I can channel divinity now.
Nice.
So, real quick, just should we go with more armor or should we go with more? What do you guys think?
Well, the armor will protect you, but having a magic weapon might help against things like shadows.
Right. Well, it doesn't. I don't think it makes it.
Yeah, +1 magic weapon.
Oh, so it is magical. I thought it just made it like a +1. I didn't know if it actually made it so that it was magical. If that makes sense. Like it just made it. I don't know.
No,
Hard to
it counts
explain.
as a
I
magic
thought it
weapon.
just made it.
It's
Okay.
infused with magic, so.
Okay. Fun. Fun. Let me see your crossbow.
I warily hold it out. Like, don't mess my baby up.
Okay, this will only take a short time because it's per short rest. I don't know. Oh, it says an hour-long ritual. No. That's to create something.
Are you trying to do your Blessing of the Forge? Because that requires a
Yes.
long rest.
Oh, nope. Yeah, you're right. Turn Undead is the one that's per short rest. I'm trying to read through.
Yeah, and Artisan's Blessing.
Yeah. So I can create it. Never mind. Never mind.
So the real question is, should we take this stone?
Yes. We just killed 3 shadows for it.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the stone.
And you
Hey.
have a stone.
Sweet.
Out of some of the material on the ground and stuff, can I make some more ammunition? 10 pieces of ammunition.
Out of the stone on the ground?
Well,
Could you
no.
make a suit of studded leather armor?
It
Since
can't
it
be more than
includes
100 gold pieces.
studded leather is only like 45 gold. It
I
has
mean,
some metal in it.
It says items must include some material, non-magical in nature, takes an hour, and it says it could be something like a simple or martial weapon, a suit of armor, 10 pieces of ammunition, a set of tools, and other magical or other metallic and other metal objects. But it does take an hour. If you want to do 1 hour, I can try and make. I just need a piece of leather.
Let's just press for now.
Okay.
I don't like this dark chanting. We've already spent an hour in here sleeping and resting up.
Yeah.
So you say the stairs were down? It's this way, or
He pointed
Yes.
down.
This way over here.
down this way, or back the other way?
Just this first one close to us right here. This one right here is where we're
I think
headed.
he said here, but I'm not in front. Someone go ahead of
He
me.
did.
Yeah,
Okay.
that way.
Okay, that way.
And you head downstairs.
Yes.
I mean, now that you're at the top of the stairs, it's very obvious the chanting is coming down from there. The
Yeah, we go downstairs. Be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
okay. And who was heading down first?
Me.
I'm back.
Okay. You come down to the bottom of the stairs. And you come into a reliquary, which I can't speak. Reliquary. 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 If anyone
Yeah,
knows how to
sure.
say that.
I had no idea.
It sounds right to me.
Alright. The chants that you were hearing before become very obvious. And what you hear is, he is ancient. He is the land. And it's a dozen or so voices. And they're just continuously saying, he is ancient. He is the land. In this
I like
room,
the sound of this.
you can tell that the cult that does its rituals have several relics around the room, stored in certain little pockets across all the walls.
Any cool weapon-like relics?
There is a knife carved from what looks like a human femur, and a dagger with a rat's skull set into the pommel.
I'm kind of interested in the dagger one. That is the human femur.
Okay.
Does it like looking at it? Does it? I don't know. Do I get like a gross feeling about it, or is it like
Oh yeah, you're disgusted. Like, who would think
okay?
to put a rat skull on a dagger?
No, the other one, the human one, the human femur.
Oh, the human one? Oh, you even worse. You're just like, why am I picking this up?
Well, I wasn't going to touch it. I just wanted to look at it and just kind of, because it seems more interesting than it does. Like I might use this. It's kind of like, oh, that's kind of creative.
Like, who would carve a dagger out of human bone?
It's kind of fucked up.
Oh,
Yeah.
really fucked up. Your interest in this concerns me as your brother. What
Not as like a weapon, just kind of like the creativity that went behind it.
Are
what
those
other
doorways
any
going
kind
down?
of crafting to him is fascinating, even if it's out of human bone.
Yeah, exactly.
What other kind of stuff do they have
Oh,
here, like knickknacks? Like,
imagine
There's
that.
like a small yellow mummified hand with a loop of rope to make it kind of like a necklace.
It's a monkey paw.
There's an
So
8-inch varnished orb made from a Nothic's eye. There's a folded cloak stitched with ghoul skin. A desecrated frog lashed to a stick.
lots of really creepy shit.
A
I'm
bag
gonna.
full of guano.
Bat poop?
Yep. What were you gonna do?
I'm gonna keep the daggers. They're kind of cool.
All right.
Hopefully, we don't get jacked up off that. Sorry, guys.
I just want to say that you said it was fucked up that I was taking jewelry, but now you're taking daggers carved from human bone, and that's a bit more fucked in the head.
What you did, you were trying to rob the poor people that lived here before. See, me, these are clearly part of the evil cultist, like, gathering and stuff, and I feel like maybe this could be used in the evidence in the court of law later or something like.
I think you've got a weird fucking fetish.
That's fair. For other stuff, there's a hag's severed finger. There's a 6-inch wooden figure that looks kind of like a mummy with its arms crossed over its chest. An iron pendant adorned with a devil's face. The shrunken, shriveled head of a halfling. And a small wooden coffer that contained a dire wolf's withered tongue.
Some right fucked up shite.
Okay, moving forward. This way?
So you see this kind of like sloped down entrance. It's more like a ramp than anything than stairs, and it ends with bars of a portcullis
Oh,
blocking your way.
not that way.
Also, when you visit that portcullis, you are very certain the chanting is coming from that room.
Oh, okay.
Um, as you all enter this area, you could tell that it was a prison. The cultists shackled their prisoners here to the back of the walls with alcoves. Um, the prisoners are long gone, but tons of their bones litter the floor. But the shackles are still there.
Can I take a pair of shackles?
That's the kind that are like attached to the wall.
Okay, because if there's one thing I've learned from playing with Harold for the last few years, it's that it never hurts to have a pair of shackles handy. But if they're on the
That's
wall,
always true.
So the door down there, did we try to open it?
No, you did not.
Oh, it's just blocking the way, so I'm trying to find a different.
Oh, okay.
I guess I could have
I
tried
don't
to
really
move it.
see any doors down here or anything. So
Yeah, I don't see any doors either. Okay. Well, nothing here. Guess we're going.
back to the portcullis, I guess.
Is there like a lever somewhere anywhere that might open up the thing?
Give me a perception check. Since it's, I guess everyone's trying to join, you can and look for something. You could do advantage.
Oh, wait. Are we in this room again? Why can't I see anything? Oh.
You do not see any kind of lever in that room.
So
I guess check around the prison
down
area.
here, yeah, by the entrance, or by this door, do I see anything here?
Um, yeah, I'll reveal some of the room here.
Oh.
So you see what looks like a ritual chamber on the other side of the portcullis.
Oh. Wait, I'm confused.
About
So it's not a closed door. I can
it is
see like a big room.
like a
Like bars.
portcullis is like just metal bars.
The
Uh,
bars. Okay.
imagine like if you're going to a castle and they're like lower the gates kind of thing. It's like
Okay.
this, but for a waterway.
Okay. Then I want to see if I can see anything. Open it from over here.
I mean, you could try to open it. Also, Finland, you notice a man attached to the wall. It looks like it was a cultist because it's clad in tattered robe. As you move closer to search it, you find a gold ring on one of its bony fingers.
Oh yeah, I pocket that.
Well, I'm gonna back up and try to mage hand the door open. I don't want to actually open it.
It does not budge.
Hmm. All right, then I'm gonna go back over there and see if I can find a way to open it. That would just be investigation, right?
Yes, investigation or perception. If you
I'm
want
not
to
really good at either of those.
do advantage, since.
Oh. Whew.
Oh,
Okay, I'll
wow.
do it one more time since I had advantage. Yeah.
And you're not able to tell of anything over there either.
I start going through the prison and kind of like knocking with the pommel of my sword on the walls, see if there's anything strange or out of place with it.
Alright, go ahead and do a perception check as you listen for things out of place. with advantage, since everyone's probably trying to help you.
Wow.
We suck.
You were not really able to figure out any kind of thing in the prison. As far as you all know, the portcullis is the best way in.
I go check out this candelabra up here in the middle of the room. Anything interesting about this? Like loose candlestick that you can jimmy, or
I mean, it's candlesticks carved. With unlike the candelabras upstairs that are nice crystal, golden, brass, this one is carved out of human skulls.
oh,
As
gross.
you wiggle around the candles, they don't really do anything.
Are they lit?
No.
Can I
Yes.
I.
You guys have been dark visioning almost the whole time.
So can I use prestidigitation and just light those candles and see what happens?
Yeah, the candles light right up, and you guys can see in this room with
Candles work, guys.
can I try and lift the portcullis? See how heavy it is?
yes. Give me a strength check.
I'm gonna help myself out.
I'm gonna. Oh, never mind.
Does multiple people want to try to help him out?
I'm not strong. Well, maybe I am strong.
I'll
Well,
help.
Well,
I'll help to give him advantage.
Sylvina's kind of strong too, you know.
Then I'll move out of the way.
Sure. Well,
God damn it.
Okay,
Let
I'm
Sylvina.
gonna. There we go. Are we? I've given myself
Ready.
guidance.
You go ahead.
With advantage or just by myself?
Advantage.
Son of a fucking.
Oh, you didn't
Wait a
guidance
minute.
yourself.
It didn't add in my.
You gave yourself concentration on guidance, not the effect for guidance.
Ah, damn it.
Either way, you notice the portcullis will budge, but you're not quite strong enough to get it going.
We took so long to get in this room, they stopped chanting again.
They're like, these guys will never get to our ritual chamber. Let's just stop that.
Can we just yell through the door like, "Hey, would you guys mind opening this?"
I'm gonna chant along with them and see if it draws their attention. Oh, I'm late. My bad.
You
I got nothing. If I can, I don't know.
I want to clerically inspire him. Tell him that he can do it if he really puts his back into it.
go for it. There's nothing saying you can't try again.
Maybe you need to let the pretty elf lady get up there and lift the gate for you.
Oh, she could try all day.
I'm gonna do this right this time. And put the right guidance on me.
Oh,
You still didn't do it.
What? Yes, I did.
I I removed it from you on accident.
You bitch!
Here, here.
No! I want no!
You get a whole, like, you remember that in your squat training class or almost deadlifting class that you have to like bend over and like lift with your back with a twisting jerking motion, and it
Oh, I
doesn't
was
really
literally
work.
typing that.
And you move it a whole lot more this time, but your teachings weren't great.
Just
Alright, I'm gonna
move
use
the legs
thaumaturgy.
from the equation.
You just try and open it. See if it's unlocked, it'll open. So I'm just gonna use thaumaturgy.
It is not unlocked.
It is locked.
Effectively, yes.
All right. I'm going back upstairs. Fuck this place. I'm done.
Yeah, I don't know what else to
Yeah,
do.
let her
You let
try.
Sylvina try.
Yeah, Sylvina, you do it.
Sylvina tries.
Hey.
What do you know? Sylvina takes the portcullis, throws it up to the sky, and opens it up.
We just got outlifted by an elf.
No, I got
Four,
outrolled online by Martin.
four
Let's be real.
dwarfs failed where a female elf came through and just ripped that portcullis up. She's strong.
That thing is, we have the same exact fucking modifier. I hate goddamn rolling online where I have to just fucking watch as my rolls suck.
That
It's
happens
the
either
same
way,
for
dude.
you in person.
It's not though. I've changed. In person, I'm actually good. Oh well.
Okay.
I'm over
All
here,
right.
so I'm hoping maybe they come tell me.
I'm gonna message you telepathically and tell you that we managed to get the door open. You should come back.
Have you been able to do this the whole time?
No, it's kind of new. Hurry up.
I noticed this chain thing over here immediately when I walk into the room.
You do. Also, when you walk into the room, the chanting stops as you peer into this 40-foot square room. Very smooth masonry walls excites all three of you dwarves with fine craftsmanship and stonework.
I'm salivating.
The reason that you've been able to hear the chanting so well is because the acoustics are perfected to echo it out through the entire halls of this basement feature complex. There's featureless stone pillars that support the ceiling, and a breach to the west of the walls to a dark cave with a heap of refuse. Murky waters cover up most of the floor, and stairs lead up to the dry store ledges that hug the walls. The rusty chains that you notice dangle from the ceiling directly above the altar, mounted on the dais. The altar is carved with the hideous depictions, grasping ghouls with dry blood.
These chains that back here on this wall, do they control the portcullis?
They do.
Is there a way to try to like lock it in place to make sure the portcullis doesn't like slam down behind us?
Yeah, there's on this side of the portcullis, there is a wheel and a lever to lock it into place.
Yeah, I locked the portcullis in place. Not taking any chances that I have to rely on Sirith to open it.
The chanting rises once more as 13 dark apparitions appear on the ledges overlooking the room. Each one of them resembles a black hooded figure holding a torch. But the torch's fire is black and seems to draw into the light where you'd expect their face to be. There are voids. They chant, "One must die," over and over. One must die. One must die. One must die.
I don't like the sound of.
One must die.
One must
One
die.
must die.
13 faceless void apparitions chanting that one must die over and over again.
Oh.
Am I near any of them?
Yes, you're all around them.
Like, am I within 5 feet of them?
Yeah, you and Vorik are both right next to them.
I'm not casting it on myself. I'm just saying that's what I'm casting.
It is ineffective and does not touch the shade at all as he continues to chant, "One must die, one must die, one must die, one must die."
Yeah, we're not. None of us are gonna die.
Y'all brought us into this cursed house. What the fuck are we supposed to do now?
What's the altar? Is there anything on it?
If you want, you can roll a religion check.
I can roll what?
Religion?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let me hit myself with the old guidance. I know a thing or two about that altar.
For some reason, you know a lot about this altar. And you come to the assumption that the 13 apparitions want you to sacrifice something, anything, to the altar. As one must die.
Do you relay that to us?
Yeah, I'm like, they want us to sacrifice the life on this altar.
All three of us dwarven guys slowly turn our heads towards the
We
elf.
look at Sylvina. I'm like, Sylvina, come check this altar out with me.
Vorik, block the door.
No.
3 of us are
Just-
family members. One is an elf that joined us like 2 weeks ago.
This is the worst case scenario for this poor elf.
I told him to make a dwarf.
I mean, if you want to kill a guy that's not here.
Just murdered Downey.
I mean, you did bring the ceremonial knife with you, so.
Like, I asked Fork, like someone has to die, or you
Well,
just
when
have
they
to like
say
prick a finger.
one must die, it seems fairly clear, even for the uninitiated.
Are there any rats
Rats.
or
Let's.
bugs?
There's a refuse
Uh,
pile. We could check the refuse pile.
Make an investigation check.
This will go well, don't worry. It
Oh,
wasn't actually
shit.
that bad.
You do not find any rodents or creatures.
Not even a
As
bug.
not even a bug. They, for some reason, seem to stay away from here.
I know where we can find some bugs.
Hmm.
Back upstairs.
Maybe in a coffin. Um.
One must die.
Do they
One must die.
appear
One
undead?
must die. Just as undead as a shadow or a ghost.
So undead.
Kinda.
I point over at the little pile. It's like, think there's any bugs in that? Are we trapped in here? We can just leave, right?
Sure.
Fenlin offers to sacrifice himself.
Well, I'm not feeling ready killing my brother right now.
No.
But if it means that the Two of you can get out of here. I'll do it myself.
Find
I
our
mean-
way out.
You can sacrifice Dowdy if you want to. It's just got to be a unanimous decision.
I don't feel a lawful good cleric would sacrifice a human being. Or well, I'm gonna you know what? Let's go back upstairs and find one of those bugs. There's got to be at least one beetle left over from that fight. I'm gonna go look for a beetle.
Alright.
By yourself?
No, I'm hoping someone comes.
Oh,
We'll be back.
They're gone.
Yes.
I stab Sylvina.
Sylvina looks at you with betrayal
the
in
betrayal.
its eyes. As I guess roll attack damage, and there'll be initiative between you and Sylvina.
That was initiative. You want me to roll an attack?
Um, just go ahead and roll
Damage.
damage for your attack.
Since Sylvina doesn't know she's not my ally, is she technically within 5 feet of... I'm just
Of
kidding.
herself?
Can I sneak
Um,
attack her?
Why not?
Do I have
'Cause, you know,
advantage?
Yes, of course. I mean, if you want to go ahead and roll, I'm going to call it a hit either way. But if you want to roll to see if you crit, that's fine.
Oh no.
Betrayal fills Sylvina's eyes as she turns around to retaliate against this clearly evil person.
Wait. And
Oh,
I bonus
go ahead.
action disengage. You know what? Fuck it. No, I just stand there. I don't care. It's like,
Oh, I forgot to.
it's nothing personal. But you heard what the bastards say. One of us got to die. If it's gotta be me or you, either way, my family gets out of here.
And Sylvina turns to you. Sword drawn.
Oh
Oh
god.
god.
Well,
Dealing the lowest
Oh.
amount of damage
wow,
possible.
so bad.
Back to you.
I bonus action disengage.
Oh no. The tides are turning. Oh. I'm not there.
Yep. Sylvina rushes back towards you and attacks, but misses this time.
I also bonus action disengage again.
And you hit. As Sylvina takes another heavy blow. Sylvina continues this rush up towards you thing and returns Hit.
Disengage again.
Oh no.
She's heavily armored. Fenlin's willing to die, but you know, either way, he's got to do what he's got to do.
Oh, critical fail.
Kite! You
Oh,
gotta hit him!
I can't.
I think he's gonna end up murdering you, man. I think I'm gonna lose my brother.
Got too high armor.
Savina continues her onslaught. Also missing.
Jesus. Fucking Benny Hill in here.
How many rounds does this go before we make it back? I guess probably be like a long time, huh?
I mean, 10
Yeah.
rounds is a minute.
Yeah,
We easily take like 5 minutes to get up there, get a thing, or maybe at least like 3 minutes to get up there, get a thing, get back.
We're still just wandering around.
Looking for a bug.
This is a wet noodle
Jesus.
fight.
This is the worst. Somebody hit though. Just
Oh,
Oh no!
I think that might be game over for.
the betrayal!
Oh my god!
Alright, well, you can drag their unconscious body on, unless they roll a 20 on this death save.
I'm
I don't
gonna
think he
give it
gets
the
Does he? Oh, I guess yeah. On his turn, huh?
It's-
Like you have to play it all
yeah.
the way out.
I'll give it. Why? Stop! That's
well-
one save.
I drag her body onto the altar.
How pissed off is Downey gonna be when he comes back?
I don't know, I
So
kind of
he-
told him he wouldn't die, but I forgot about this part.
So you were murdered by the party. Never
No,
gonna
not the
play with
party.
us again.
I need you to make another character.
Yep.
How do you miss it?
Isn't that an automatic crit?
Only if he
If you
hits.
hit,
Oh. Wow.
He has to hit him.
Okay.
He missed. He's shaking from the act of murder.
That's
Oh
a
no.
second yes. And you hit.
So that's 2 death saves.
Yep. It's 2 fails.
Or, sorry, fails.
yeah, just mark because it's an auto crit. So 2 failed death saves.
And here's her last chance.
So-
She's stable
She's stable
for now.
until he
For
gets
the
stabbed
moment.
again. How?
Just, she doesn't get to do anything, though.
Yeah, she's
She's
stable
asleep.
now, so I guess you continue to stab and stab until you finally get a spot.
He killed her.
Did. DED.
Murdered her.
I
Oh
accidentally
my
stabbed
God.
myself. 'Cause you moved it to the bottom of the list. You cleared initiative.
Kills himself.
I just stab Sylvina over and over and over again, and then I like clean my sword off and I cry a little bit. But I watch to see what happens.
The chanting, for one must die, ends. And the return of the chanting from before. He is ancient. He is the land.
Do we hear the chanting change?
Yes. You both hear the chanting change.
Uh,
I would look at
what are-
you. That's not good.
that's really bad. We need to get going back down there now.
All right.
We're in a little bit of a rush now.
And you rush downstairs. You find Finland covered from head to toe in Sylvina's blood, and Sylvina is now sacrificed upon the altar.
What did
It's
you
almost like
do?
her body's intentionally laid out there.
The bastard spirit things attacked us after you left. We put up a brave fight, but they said one must die. And Salvina didn't make it. Once she
Can
died, they
we?
stopped attacking us. I tried to save her, but it wasn't enough.
Is that an insight check, or do we just automatically believe him? How's this?
Deception versus insight.
I'm gonna roll a disadvantage because I'm gonna side with my brother.
That's fine.
The other one was a nat 20.
Actually, I'm going to do the same thing because I would be inclined to believe him.
So
Okay.
maybe he just rolls with advantage roll against us.
Uh,
Nah.
why not? Give me another. Well, not 3 total. That's fine. You guys are both weary and sometimes know of Finland's destructive ways, but you're pretty certain that what he's telling you is the truth.
Oh man. I'm gonna ready my shit and expect maybe another attack if we're not careful. So,
So now what?
how do we get out of here?
Apparently,
Can we do anything for
them murdering Salvina
them?
didn't do anything.
No. I mean, can we save her?
Yeah, do we have any? I mean, I'm literally out of magic, so
No, spare the dying? Or, well, no, they're already dead.
yeah, and I don't even have spare
Did
the
the-
dying.
Did the chanting just stop?
Yeah, but I pressed the wrong button.
Oh. Oh, it's back. Yeah, I mean,
With Sylvina's corpse there, you feel a little bit of a weight lifted off your shoulders.
All of us?
All of you. You're not really sure why that is, but the pressure that's been bearing down on you from this house is gone.
Can I try and take her body and get it out of here?
Yeah,
No,
sure.
I pick up Salvina's body. The burden's on me, brother. I couldn't keep her safe.
so
I'll take her body out.
I'm gonna hold on. Aw, damn it.
He's gonna be so
was-
pissed off.
I was looking at Finland's wounds to see if I could tell what they were from, but my medicine check, I can't tell if it's claw marks or a sword. I don't know.
We didn't
Yeah,
kill
you're
any
definitely not-
monsters though. Thought there's supposed to be a monster in the basement. There's nothing down here.
It was all a story just to get us here. To be
I'll-
gullible so we could be sacrificed by these cultist bastards. If we could get out,
That
let's
or
just
the
get out.
cultists were the.
Aye.
It could have been that the cultists were the monsters too.
I never saw a brother either. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm done.
With a heavy heart, I carry Selvina's limp body.
Okay. And You peacefully walk out.
Like out of the house,
Um,
out of the basement.
out of the basement.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we keep heading through the house to try to
Heading for the exit. Yeah.
leave.
Yeah.
Now that we can
And
feel the pressure.
you make it all the way back to the beginning, to the front door of the house with no trouble. And just, what you doing?
I leave.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Getting out of the house before someone
The
else
fog,
dies from a crazy cold.
Is the fog gone?
the death fog that you were looking at before has vanished and is no longer constraining where you go. As you walk outside, though, Selvina's body begins to move,
I shriek
and
in fright and I drop her body in the dirt and I start scrambling to pull out my short sword. It's like, she's coming
you
back!
throw
She's coming back from the dead!
you throw her body on the ground,
Don't believe
and
anything
then
she says.
she face plants on the ground, but slowly lifts back up to stand up fully. Her eyes drain from her face and melt out like jelly,
What the fuck?
and
What the fuck?
she looks towards Finland. You bastard! Why would you do that to me? And that's where we'll have to end.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Wait, what did she say? You kind of broke up a little bit, and my stuff froze.
She said, "You bastard, why would you do that to me?" And then it ends. I had fun, guys.
I you murdered Dowdy.
I mean,
I
that was
saved
like
us all.
100%. The thought never crossed my mind if I leave those two alone that you would murder her. I thought we'll just go get a bug real quick. It'll be fine. Never in a million. That never crossed my mind.
I mean,
I didn't think that would actually happen either.
I had a feeling the whole time. I was like,
So
he's gonna murder
here's
someone.
here's a list of my character's traits. I always have a plan for when things go wrong. Um, I'm loyal to friends, but everyone else I don't give two shits about, and my family is the most important thing to me, and I would sacrifice anything for them.
I guess I kind of fell right into your whole fucking character's problems.
Like it was the perfect storm. Oh, the
That
best
I,
way to get me to do anything is to tell me I can't do it, and I always assume the worst in people.
that's just. All right. Well, I'll leave that to you to explain why Dowdy's dead.
He's not
To
dead.
Dowdy.
Daddy's not dead. Sylvina
I
just woke
mean,
back up and realized
the
that I
eyes
killed
just
her.
melted out of his face. You can explain to Dowdy why he's now a revenant.
I mean, Dowdy may be a soulless bastard and can never leave Barovia, but hey, he's alive.
Oh shit.
And ending stream.